Every time I know the big Drasker fucking self-conscious.
As you find yourselves beginning to wake from your tents, finding yourself at the fire with whatever food it is that you've brought on your trip. The late morning outside of Carano is a quiet one. A couple of carts trundle past, a few travelers here and there, and nothing feels particularly off or concerning. Ahead of you is a task. The sergeant of the guard had requested that you look into something to do with a counterfeiting of some sort of silver bars, stamped with a C and a C. Silver bars were consistently being taken out of Nodus and sent somewhere else, and it seems that one of the wagons utilized by one of the guilds frequents Carano. With a pass in Markle's inventory, allowing access to one of these warehouses, and with the hope to find Zenik, you find yourselves ready to depart once more, your wagon safely waiting upon the road. And with this, your cards are now up.
Love it when we go on these hiking trips. Yeah, really
It's not too bad.
nature, you know?
I will tell you guys when they leave the camp.
Past, like, a road. This isn't really nature. You want to go nature, you gotta, like, deep into the Sabine.
Listen, let me pretend, all right? We'll go next time.
Alright. Well, kinda know what we gotta do.
What are we gonna do?
Figure out the whole deal with this, mystery silver. Figure out where the hell Zenik went.
Yeah. So we're gonna bash some heads today? Is that what we're gonna do?
So, here's the deal. You like to, bring bravado into everything, and I feel like that's gonna be not quite necessary today. So, we're gonna make sure our weapons are in their holsters, smiles on our faces, and,
okay. Kill him with kindness. Right.
Sure. We're not killing anybody today.
Well,
you look disappointed.
And he always.
Look, I don't want to go to a new town and get arrested. Let's just leave it.
They're about to head over to the wagons.
So I know we had some granola. Like I know you get hangry.
Well, let's. You know what? We can just get going.
Okay.
Cart's right over there.
Sounds good. Cause you hardly touched your squirrel.
Why did you have to kill that squirrel anyway? We didn't need it. We brought provisions.
Listen, sometimes it's good to get in touch with your nature, all right? As a human being, or an elf, I suppose.
Yeah.
Kill something and live off of the land.
I'm pretty sure there's like some elves around here that just like all they eat is bread. Couldn't handle that.
Red elves. Fantastic.
If one of them is like intolerant to bread, that'd be like a crying shame.
It would be, wouldn't it? Maybe they're like the ones that don't just eat bread. Or maybe they just get really gassy. Who knows?
Alright.
Good timing.
You all ready?
You mount up on the wagon.
Already.
With ease, the horse eager to go, and the wagon begins to trundle forward. They are on the move. I say again, they are on the move.
What?
Yeah, for no
No.
reason.
They're on their own business, but we should recount how much we have.
Hopefully that's not the case anymore. I'll let it stay to the side.
You did?
Also, points to Mudkip for getting the backpack on perfectly.
Yeah. Alright, well we can head
It's
on
good
out.
to see a lot of the
Good eye.
locals have returned.
That got sketchy, you know.
They're trying to sell a raven called
We're not
Emu.
able to.
Who even does that? I don't care what
It's gonna get a little steep here.
Things are looking good so
Boys
far.
give me the fucking heebie-jeebies.
Why is we, oh, I guess, you know, past circumstances.
Go ahead and start spawning past the crossroads if they pass you.
Hey, considering the last time the residents were trying to fucking eat
It
me.
makes my heart
No,
weigh.
I understand. It was just be so much easier, you know? Just a romantic gesture for once.
Not a good first impression is what I'll say.
Have any of you seen a horse? We're looking
Oh.
for a limping
Horse?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
limping.
No.
they limp.
I might have seen a
Packages?
limping whore, but not a limping horse. Sorry.
That might have been me. That's all you, my friend.
Why are you always so vulgar, Michael? Just inappropriate.
Always.
Thank you, son.
No problem. Take care, gentlemen.
Bye bye. Have a good one.
As you travel along, things seem pleasant. The people here are coming and going, and it seems life and business has returned to the area. Holy fuck, Lennon, that is a long beard.
I know why they call them longbeards now. And you can't beat me in a race because you're so slow you trip on your own beard. I can beat your ass if you don't get moving.
Even the wildlife's returning.
Alright, they've reached the farmland. Please make sure to populate some of the farms, and I should have 3 guards at the front gate.
I mean, if you leave me won't, you don't.
This is looking so good, guys.
Alright, here we go.
Dark coming through.
Right? You just saved. Do you know how many times I
You find yourself going along the same farmland you did almost a month prior. A great deal of the greenery has returned. You see people coming and going, people busy at work, not a single body or ravenous beast. Though it's hard to blink and not see the overlay of what once was. My guards at the front gate, you'll just have them park their wagon somewhere inside.
Hot dogs though. Oh, what?
Hot dogs?
You say hot dogs are fucking
That's a
soup?
damn... That's some kind of Arabian cuisine.
Alright, my people in the farm area populate the center district. Just past the main gate. Populate the roads in the main area, please. The big building is a hospital. The one right next to Rune Knight to his left is a hospital. The one that Krieg and the Nomad is by is a mercenaries guild.
Trade related, I'm assuming?
Yeah, trade
Oh, there's a lot of
related.
business by the warehouses. Alright. Just take the wagon down to the left.
over by the warehouse district. There should be a gate. Check in with the guards there. They'll clear you out and all that fun stuff.
Thank you, Boots, man.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Corano.
The cobbler in Norris.
Or, what's their name?
Guy.
Look at it was all just.
Wait a minute, of course he's a cobbler. Who's gonna make the fucking shoes, Michael?
Oh, I thought they were imported.
They were import word from the fucking free wharf.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
come
that's
on.
what most of everything is.
Something came up. I'm still good for half.
Most of your supplies are old.
My screens are frozen.
Can he still move?
Oh, bloody hell.
It does work.
Alright, Markle, you take over. I'm gonna go take care of this.
Get him off the wagon.
He's off.
You know you could just park the wagon by the side before you proceed.
Yeah, I'll just kind of go into the grass here.
I just,
Okay, I've got my guards here. This is what's gonna happen. When it needs to be, when the cart needs to drive, Lennon, are you alright with driving a cart? Okay. Jazz King, you good with driving a cart? Excellent. You'll be the driver. Lennon, you'll be his assistant driver, you know, in the front seat with him. Paladin and Essence, you will be on the horses behind the wagon, making sure they don't fucking go anywhere. Okay, you can stay where you are now. You're not getting on them yet. This is when it all kicks off.
I'm in the back of the wagon, right?
Patrick Roth.
What?
Guard captain's in the back of the wagon, right?
No, you'll be on the side.
Understood.
And put your prisoners. Actually, no, you'll probably. You know, take one of the horses. Actually.
Sunflower shoots.
Yeah, you'll take one of the horses instead of Essence. Instead of Essence.
Gate, I reckon. I've actually got a little side quest that I gotta take care of.
A side
Do you want me to ride in the back of the wagon with them?
No.
Or just hold here?
Because remember, there's 3 of them. There's only 3 seats in the back of the wagon.
Michael, okay, you need to enjoy it, like, you know, wake up to smell the roses.
Look, I've had hundreds of years of whimsy. I don't need any more.
Slip it through the eye hole.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like it was definitely worth the silver, but if everything seems fishy about the Captain. Yeah, well, making sure you got it.
Morning, gentlemen. I just been doing business with the warehouses. I gotta inspect some stuff down from
Just has to see his pass.
There you go.
Let's see here. Looks like standard procedure, policy states, and
I'm standing behind you. You can show it to me.
sir, apologies, this one, just take a look at this pass, just some of the details on it seems a bit different. You think we need another set of eyes?
I'll have to ask the captain about it. Just wait here. Give us a few moments, please. I'll bring the pass to him.
Hey, Michael, this is like all above board, right? And where'd you get these papers? Okay, now I'm really worried about it.
So, Roxy, you're gonna come back with me. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. I'm just waiting for Beasley. So you can get ready around the corner here.
It's just a few formalities.
Rogan, please go be a guardsman with Roxy around the corner. Erebus, please go be a guardsman with Roxy around the corner. Just so they don't try to run.
Is the coin worth a lot? We'll have to take others, but mine is on the table. Would you rather live comfortably?
Dresker is a NPC. He has a lot of real life stuff to do. And he has returned to the NPC workforce.
Yeah, good to fucking see you. Yeah.
Good, I'm glad you're still alive.
We can come back with our paperwork.
I thought we
Yeah,
were
likewise,
dead.
likewise.
I think he's just.
Hey,
Captain
good to see
Maven
you.
thought that
Good
way
to
that we
see you.
closed.
Hey, this place looks fucking beautiful. How are things?
Alright. Captain, you know what you're doing. I'm here with you. Take charge.
At first, we thought we were lost. Not gonna lie. And then they breached the gate.
Remember, it's a quiet arrest.
You know, we were down to our last medical supplies. We were actually out. We were out. And we were fucking carving our way through. And yeah, it was actually, good day.
Here regarding your permit to enter the warehouse district.
Yeah.
Could you follow me inside
What?
one of these wagons, please?
I beg your
If
pardon?
it's really necessary.
We're going to need to have you taken and to be checked out first before you get permitted to enter. It would be best if you comply.
Certainly.
Wait, why do we need to be checked out?
I will tell you more once you get in the wagon. This is not a request.
I know.
Alright.
Take it easy on me. Just so I remember from the incident with Toronto.
Well, look.
Alright.
Guys away.
Towards the wagon.
Come on, buddy.
Put those three in the back of the wagon.
Come on now.
Don't make a scene and do it quickly.
Let's already get interesting.
Alright.
Yeah, see, it's absolutely fine. They're just gonna, give us some tea or something.
You fucking dog, you.
Alright.
Where am I? You want me to fucking? All right, I'm just gonna
Sit on this side. There you go, man.
I'm sure you can play space your way in. You're not a fool. Get in the back of the wagon, you freak.
Of course.
Sorry, sir. So sorry.
Not yet. Don't move the wagon. Arms, please.
I'm good.
Safety precaution. Just don't run. No, keep your weapons. Just control the wrists.
Oh no!
Come here. Give me your arms.
You've got to be kidding me.
Does it look like I'm kidding? Just... No, your arms. Your physical fucking arms, mate. Keep your weapons on you.
Oh wait, what? You want to shackle me? For what I did for this?
Thank you for your
What I did for this
cooperation.
town? It's
Is
fucking
there any
outrageous.
reason for this?
They're ready to go. Bring him to the Magister.
Told about it soon enough.
Understood.
What did you do when you were here?
What did you do on those fucking documents? You fucking lunatic.
Alright, beautiful. They're going to be heading to the Poor District. Give me some guards by the Poor District.
Alright, need someone to open up the gate to
Okay.
the poor district.
Ashby, guard by the Poor District? Okay, never mind. You disappeared. I'll do it. NPCs,
Sorry, my hand fell.
please go ahead and make your way to the Poor District. Who demands the gate to be opened?
You had him open it.
Hold on, hold on. Your orders, Captain?
Hail to the gate. Open it by my order.
It's the captain's orders! Open the gate to the Poor District!
City has rebuilt quite nicely since the last time.
About your duties, guardsman.
Yes, sir. We can leave the gates open. Populate the Poor District, please. My cart drivers go a little slower. Go and run ahead of them, spawn up ahead.
No.
Yeah, Jackie, run up ahead and be that woman. Keep running up ahead. It's that corner house. Front left. Yep, that one. Now act like I'm talking to you. Hurry, 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 hurry. I'm not actually gonna be talking. Make sure you keep spawning ahead of them. But you have to understand, if you keep this up, they're going to come looking for you. You have to get out of town. Please.
It's not for lack of trying.
That's all that's about.
Probably nothing good.
Nothing good at all. Be careful and stay inside. You guys are doing great. Populate the next half of the Poor District. If you were guards before, go ahead and populate as guards at the Custodes office.
Not that well.
Remember, driver, go a little slower so we have time to spawn in. Give me a few guards outside the Custodes.
Can't wait until we get these roads fixed.
You. I better not be seeing you in any other kinds of posters before, alright? Keep
Oh.
on the wide and narrow.
I won't touch him, sir. You guys are doing so fucking good. So good. Alright, they're about to be at the Custodes. As soon as they arrive there, the guards who went with them are going to bring them to the front desk. I need one person at the front desk that's going to ask them their names, where they come from, get a sketch of them. I got Rogan. Perfect. Sit down, Rogan. The cell behind Rogan, Nomad, like they're behind you as well, is the one they're all being stuffed into. Okay? Once the players are inside, populate this place like a fucking police precinct. Alright? Maybe drag a couple fucking criminals in past that room, get them checked in at the main desk in the big room, shit like that. They all have their arms chained together.
Alright. Right this way, gentlemen.
Come on. This is going to be good. What exactly am I suspected of?
feel like it would
God,
have been best to
it's-
just leave the car out of this.
I know one in a pinch.
What are you putting me this time?
One at a time, in a line.
Alright, I'll start processing then. You, middle first. Name.
Bro, Jaheen.
Reason for entering the town.
Fucking jail.
Looking right as
I'm looking
rain,
for a
as
friend,
per usual.
and I am selecting as acting security for my friend here, Marco.
Mercenary work, understood. Occupation outside of mercenary.
Again?
Brewer, inventor.
No
Stand
inks.
still so I can get a clear sketch of you.
Fresh pots.
Thank you.
This is some serious business.
Oh.
Everything has to be done by the letter, sir.
I mean,
Stand
I'd like
against
to
the
know why
wall.
we're.
You, next.
You know, it's not particularly welcoming, but I have to say they're more professional than the novice guards.
I gotta say, you know what? They really are.
Right, like there's like a
Name.
process going on here. It's professional. Shakar.
Answer the questions. Come on.
Name now.
Shakar.
So 2 A's.
Reason for entering the town.
Yeah.
It's 2 A's.
Reason for entering the town.
I'm protecting this bastard.
Mercenary work. Any profession outside of mercenary.
to get like coins for food packages? You can't leave
That is not my issue.
Well, I would recommend not doing something like this again
Stand
if
still
we
so I
don't
can
want
get
to
a
make any more
sketch of
trouble.
you. If someone will please remove his helmet for me so I can get a clear look of his face.
Come on, get out of my cell.
You can. It's a part of who I am.
Make sure they leave with haste.
No, please.
Asterix takes off helmet.
Oh, he looks as generic as the rest of us.
Asterisk takes off helmet.
Stand against the wall. Name.
Marco Mortal.
Reason for entering the city.
Supposed to be given back
My weapon that
before
was
they get out.
down.
And he's stealing shit from your counter.
Merchant work. And,
Anyways, there,
The bag of coin
a little bit of a question I didn't answer. One of the warehouses you got here.
Any occupation outside of merchants.
No.
I was just recently titled nobleman. Do you really think I'm attempting to piss people off at this
my
point?
effects, my belongings, shouldn't I be able to get those back? You know, I'm not trying to cause any issue here. But I should probably be able to
After all the drawings and paintings
They're ready.
we've done, everything kind of just looks
Take 'em to the back.
sloppy in comparison.
Take a seat there, my love.
Come on, you three. Let's go. Follow me.
Go find
Right in the cell.
Why did they get my good side on my sketch?
and then release
Come on.
Oh, not this cell. This cell's cursed.
Oh, back
No.
into a cell. That's twice
What
in a
is that
month.
supposed to mean?
Come on.
I'm starting to get comfortable.
Can we,
Yeah, undo their wrists.
You know,
What are they still doing with their chains on?
do things?
Michael, how do you pronounce
So
that?
that's his...
Recidivism rate in is terrible.
Missing
I've done a-
3
I've
things.
done a-
There's supposed to be 2 coin purses in this. There's a coin purse within a coin purse, and then there's supposed to be a knife and a mallet.
Could you take these off, please? Please, for the love of bizarre. Thank you.
The reason why I say this cage is
Ah,
cursed is
see,
because
he
Let
had
them
all
talk
my
amongst
things.
each other.
Thank
Get away
you.
from.
when we first came through here, when all those things were still running around,
Perfect.
No.
practically drew them into this keep.
Well, we don't have to worry about that today.
Fucking ends, does it? Keep an eye on your hobbit friend. Keep him out of trouble.
Go ahead and get out of their
See you
eyesight,
again.
Captain.
I'll fucking slaughter you.
Let them sweat for a little bit.
Then
My
how about this? Why don't I go up to your office
Stop talking.
and I can tell you...
Like to know why we were in the meeting.
I'm making this very simple for you. Good day, miss.
Good day.
Go ahead and get out of their sight, Captain.
For now, just listen a little bit.
What do you want me?
Your ass keen ears. Captain, get it. I was gonna ask him why we were here, but
hey.
What
So,
What
why
is it?
exactly are we,
We'll find out soon enough.
in the cell?
Why you're in the cell? We will tell you.
So,
apologies, my friend.
immediately brought to the city.
Protocol.
Less words, Essence. You'll find out when the captain wants to tell you.
You're the fucking cool guy. Get over here. Listen, this is my comrade.
I need you. Need you too when you're done.
Fucking cunt.
Because he's been stealing shit off
I'm sure they have a good reason.
After they just imprisoned us. People always do that with the guards. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure they have a good reason. No, they never have a good reason. They're cunts.
it's like probably the flimsiest reason. It's like, yes, there was a mark on the edge of this paper saying, and you know, it could be a.
Listen, the two of you.
No, it's gonna be
These
simple
people
as,
really wanted
sorry,
us.
some
Well, the two
noble
of you
doesn't
listen
like
to me
you.
for a second.
Or you.
If the guards really wanted us dead, if they were in any inclination to kill us, they would have done it out in the streets. They wouldn't give us due process. The fact that we're in a cell in the heart of their city means that they have a reason for us to be.
All right.
Long? It's always longer than yours.
My captain and my custode. My captain and my custode. Go ahead and spawn in. You're going to bring them up to the office up top. Erebus, you're going to help escort them. Paladin, you're going to help escort them.
It better not be a sweet roll. I love those things.
Our family's a bit.
That is my report from the Noble District.
Yes.
Patient transfer, apparently. Going to be taking them upstairs for some reason.
Check in.
Sounds good to me.
I'm just waiting for them to come down.
More arms.
Captain's orders.
Attention! I want no more fucking talking about betting anywhere near here. You're a bunch of fucking pinch purses, a lot of you. You're no better than them. What's it's about dice, anyways.
I got them. Wouldn't know anything about them, Captain.
Right, you and you. I need your help. Follow me.
Aye, sir.
Oh, good.
Hi. Mate, what are you on this fucking design?
Sergeant,
tell you
you're not
that,
needed
man.
anymore. Thank you. Please separate yourself.
Hey. What's the deal with those guys?
Name and rank. Commanding officer.
Listen, Guardsman, it's in my possession. There's a water skin.
You be quiet, because you've been like trying to sneak shit out this table, alright?
I've not. I've been asking for water for the last 30 minutes. My water skin's in my possession.
You get drink when everybody else gets it. You ask it again, I swear to God.
All right, everybody outside the immediate scene is able to rest. drink some water. We will continue shortly.
Take your seats, get comfortable, whatever you need. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Marco Morgul.
Everyone can go ahead and start quieting down so that we can hear things in here. Thank you.
Shop down in Nodis. It's the Quill and Blade.
My name is Rojahin, retitled noble over at Nodis and the caretaker of the vineyard there.
The man's eyes seems to go between the three of you who are standing at the side of the table. His face incredibly stern, but not betraying any hint of emotion. He seems to look you all in the eye in turn, as if trying to discern something. And then he turns towards the third in the back, asking the same question.
Who are you? Oh, I should call him mercenary.
My name is Captain Amanish, and this is Custode Pozvino. It takes a lot to drag me away from my morning fucking meal about some permit into the warehouse district.
Is there a problem?
Why are you here? You have a permit, you must have a reason for being here.
Yes.
It is an undercover investigation. You think these people are working with who you think they're working with, Captain? This arrest has not been reported. You want to find out the who, what, when, where, why.
I know it sounds a little bit unorthodox, but
Unorthodox doesn't even fucking cut it, son. You're in quite a sticky situation. And what I'd like
really
to know
like to know
from
what
you...
the sticky situation is, because I figured this would just be like a routine. We used to come in, we'd check things out, and report back.
People using those permits are of great interest to you.
The people that provide the kinds of permits that you have given my guardsmen are of very special import to us.
Oh?
How did you acquire it?
It was handed to me.
By who?
You would remember, Margot,
Stefano?
that the investigation that was taking place, the sister of one of the light wagon drivers that had perished provided this pass, citing it was the way he got in and out of the warehouse district for his contract.
Should be on the permit itself, should it not? It's
Yes, but it's not registered to any of you. Who are you people and why are you here? How did you get this?
Where do your loyalties lie, gentlemen? Who do you serve?
well, this would be the Radad family.
You two will look at each other. And then return to talking and questioning them.
The real dads. Right. Well...
You see them exchange an uneasy look
this person?
as they ask the next question.
This... whoever they are on this permit, how would you account to them?
Well, they came to me, asked for help. Well, I'm sure they got my contact information from someone else. Merchants Guild, something along those lines, and asked for assistance. I have been able to create, well, a lot of business partnerships in the area as of late, so
What is the purpose of your visit?
There's... Well... Let's just say there's a bit of an oddity going on in this town.
No. I'm sorry, you don't get to be vague about this. What are you doing?
I was gonna get there. There's quite a bit of silver, marked in a specific way, coming through that warehouse.
You two know about this.
And?
Powers that be are curious about it.
Perception check for the both of you up front. With a 4-row, it's hard to read their faces, but they seem very interested in what Marco's saying. And Marco, with a 13, you see a glint of recognition to what you've mentioned in both of their eyes.
Now, what does
this wouldn't be a problem for you, would it be?
Dressed in such lovely attire, coming into my barracks, have anything to do with the powers that be?
It's a long story.
I've got all afternoon.
Custode, what's on the schedule for today in regards to training?
Well,
just cleared up.
There is... I believe it was just cleared up, yeah.
We have all afternoon.
So we have all afternoon.
Alright, well, let me sit down then. Frankly, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm as curious as the next person. And, well...
Standing and listening to the conversation, Shakar, you can hear the many plated boots coming and going in the hallway, barely muffled by the carpet, men and women coming and going. A few times your heart goes cold. You think that people are stacking up on the door, but they continue on, going about their day.
I don't believe it's above board.
But you feel very uneasy.
Gentlemen, what we would like from you is truth. Simple as that.
Yeah.
We don't need to push forward any aggression. No.
Yeah, I'm giving you as much as I can. Like, there's not much information to go on here. Silver coming in, you know.
The mention of silver is believable.
I don't know what's going on with it.
It's exactly what you two have been investigating quietly. They seem just as bewildered as you. Perhaps they're digging into it from their angle.
Do you happen to know anything else about this less than above board silver? Anything at all?
Would I know anything more?
The extent of your knowledge is that large shipments of silver have been disappearing from Nodus proper. You even have heard rumors and seen proof that the Mercenaries Guild was being used to guard some of the wagons smuggling the silver out under the pretense of other goods and minerals. The ledgers never fully mentioned it was silver.
Well, things have been disappearing. And well, silver, in fact. And, well, the books don't add up. It's a very novice.
You, knowing the connections of your own suspicions, have begun to believe them. You may now do your individual information drops.
All right. Your friend, the mercenary, he can be trusted to shut his mouth.
Well, he'll run his mouth, but not about this, right, Shikar?
I to keep my lips closed.
To be fair, he hasn't been talking ever since this talk started.
Yeah.
The man you describe, one found in the ledger, named Zenik, was the first that brought this attention to us. At first, I'd thought it some mad ramblings of some peasant, but no. It was actually quite a powerful merchant, and it was the custode here that raised my concerns in the first place.
Yes.
And to be honest, since then, we've had a few similar reports, but, as you say, powers that be. There is not much to do in investigation when my men are turned away at the door.
Oh. I guess we need to help each other out then.
Perhaps. Now, this Zenik did mention the name Markle. So, that can lead me to a very stern conclusion that we are both looking for the same thing. Silver that is being illegally and irreprehensibly misused and mismanaged by people both above and below.
You haven't seen Zenik, have you? He didn't come here. He had a wagon ticket. It was kind of one of our leads that led us here to begin with.
Zenik is currently within Garano.
Good.
He has a series of connections, him being a merchant and all. However, he's not within the barracks. But
he's
safe.
in protective custody, yes.
We
He's in
had
protective
gone and looked
custody.
for him a few days back, and, well, we almost got stabbed in the back for it. I mean, well, Ro did get
I
stabbed.
literally did. 2 men were at Zenik's home when we went to go and search the Merchants Guild at Nodis. He looked as though he had left in quite a big of a rush. A lot of his rations gone, clothing gone, important documents shredded and burned.
Zveno,
The only good thing
you're
we
going to
found
do
was
your
that
info
ticket to
drop
Corona.
as soon as he's done talking.
So, I had my fair share of doubts about these drop-offs. There's pretty much little information known about them. No records on hand, which means it is either above me or something further private. That would also mean, of course, that they would have the records on standby. But it is usually not easy to obtain. I've become aware that these records for each drop-off delivery being brought back to a bookmender to make logs and ledgers.
Good.
So, this will be our best opportunity to look at them.
I need to make something clear before we continue. I do not trust a single one of those fuckers downstairs. They're good men, but the powers that be have their hooks in just about everybody in this city. It runs deep. This amount of silver leaving Notice, it runs deep. There are very few people I trust. Hell, the Custode is the only person I've really spoken to about any of this. So if you choose to continue, This will be very dire, and you'll need to be careful. But we might be able to help each other.
But it cannot look like an official investigation.
Begging your pardon.
It cannot look like an official investigation. Help your arrest. I will burn the papers after this conversation is done.
I was just about to ask about that. It would be best to... Nobody really knew we were here officially.
As far as the people in charge are concerned, well,
Market.
lounging around the market, buying fish.
How is the beer going to know that we got grabbed by this guy? We go on, moving out. They're going to know we had this talk. It will benefit us if we're working alongside him, no matter who they are.
Do I have your attention?
Yeah.
Good. Custode, where are these men to be headed?
Well, if anything, I need those ledgers.
The bookbinder's in the Noble District.
That's how we get the proof. So, you will need to go into the Noble District.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
I hate to do it to you, buddy, but I'm just constantly crashing and I can't fix it. So.
There's this man.
Okay.
He's called.
Alright, man, no worries.
Feodor.
I gotta call it. Yeah.
Feodor. Yes.
He's in,
He's an antiquary.
He's rather old.
Yep.
And an antiquary. Yes. So go to him, the Noble District. And he should be able to assist.
I doubt it. To be honest, as lovely as the Custode puts it, this antiquarian, he's a right bastard. I've known him to treat his customers, like fodder. You know, anything you will try to get out of him, he will try and haggle and beg and cut you as far down as you
my
can
kind
get.
of person.
So, you'll likely need something that he wants. What that is for him to give or not give, depending on if he's a good mood.
Well,
what do you think this antiquarian knows that we could use? What can we get from him?
He's got the ledgers.
He's got the ledgers.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
He has.
That's how we get proof.
There we go. That was the missing piece of information. I was trying to figure that out as well. All right, that makes sense.
So we need the letters. What does he like? What does he want?
Very eccentric, very
We'll
old.
have to ask him that.
You'll have to ask him what he wants.
Probably the best way of doing it. Probably something old.
We can get a hint.
Yes.
Hey, I could bring myself.
A case.
He's a very eccentric man. Whatever he wants, he's gonna try and pull out of you. If you get anything beneath that, he can. So,
I have a certain. Well, I do run a shop that kind of specializes in interesting and old things. So.
then I'm sure you'll be perfect for each other then.
Well,
all right.
I guess we'll find this Feodor.
Go speak with him. Find out where he stands. What he has to gain.
He's one of the houses directly on the inside of the Noble District
On
gate.
the inside of the Noble District. He's one of the houses just inside of it. Can't miss it.
To the left and right.
Direct front.
Directly front.
All right. Well,
All right. Thank you very
this
much.
is better than knocking on the door that way. That's for sure.
All right, everybody begin to populate once more. They're going to leave the Custode's office, and they're going to leave the Noble District.
Operation is likely to be lost.
Or Port District, I mean.
Not likely.
Well, do you proud, Captain. I promise you that.
Good man.
I feel like we need to salute or something.
plan.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, shall we?
Let's go.
Since it's such short notice, I will play
Don't
Phaelorn.
talk to any of my guards.
I'll need 2 servants
The better.
to act like they're assisting the old man.
I volunteer.
That's 1.
Volunteers.
2.
Volunteers.
I'll take 3. Perfect.
Good day. Would you like the door open or closed?
I was about to close it, but if you can't make.
Oh, yeah.
They're making their way down to the first floor.
Like I
Remember
said,
we talk outside?
good reasons.
Somewhere quiet?
Hey, what? Stop just standing there. Get over here.
I'm going to fucking strangle you.
I'm going to
You
strangle
don't
you.
follow me. You
My
probably
mother
do fucking better
has
than me.
been-
I'm king.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Alright, and populate poor district. Populate poor district, please.
Hey, Bron.
Yes.
Is the cannibal family here in Corona?
Yep.
Understood.
Matter of fact, did you play one of them?
I played the son who was abducting people, yeah.
I would love for you to walk right past Shikar.
I'm him right now.
And he's trying to
Let's see where you are. Ah, very good. Reminders of their fucking failures.
He's the one good one.
Look, he was doing his due diligence. Like, you know, this place is looking pretty clean, pretty nice. I mean,
If there is corruption and they want to shut us down, then he just put a fucking target on the back of our heads when we came in, and he fucking brought us in as soon as we came in.
yeah. Well, luckily we don't have to go to the front door of that warehouse now.
I'm gonna be fucking paranoid as fuck now. I'm gonna be looking around everywhere.
Yeah, keep your hand off your sword unless it's really necessary. Alright,
I suggest we no longer
Remember where the Noble District is?
Yeah, you know.
Sharon, we're still on break. These are just missions that I'm running over the break. These aren't regular sessions.
Yeah.
Good eye.
Shikar, as you continue to walk down the street, the man in the tan shirt to your left, something about him. A memory in the back of your head, but comes and goes fleeting. The voice is familiar, inviting the woman to dinner, but where have you heard it?
Michael, hold up.
Yeah?
Hey, bro.
Go ahead and get off this street as soon as you can. He's right behind you.
Hi. Hey. Hey, you.
He's talking to you.
Hmm?
Hey, come here.
I'm in a rush, pal.
You wanna know you?
No?
Nah, just got one of those faces. Anyway, gotta feed my family. Bring it over.
Sorry.
What's that about?
I'll see you tonight.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's just keep going. Sorry to hold you up.
I'll dump it on him, the realization after they leave the pork order.
I'll bring it out later.
Good. In the next area, Jackie, I would like you again to be that woman, have a bit of a crowd around you. You'll be like, I'll DM that you're juggling fire, is what I'll say. Everybody go ahead and keep populating until we reach that point.
Possibly doing something cool if you wanted to watch it with me.
It's hard to imagine that merely a month ago this place was horrific. dead. And now everything looks clean. People have already refilled broken homes. And while the poor district is still indeed just that, it's quite livable and far better than most places.
You know, I just realized how, like, well spaced the roads are here and everything. Like, they got plants, they got flowers. We need flowers in Nodus. You know, we're really lacking the greenery. Like, they have a tree. How many trees are in the actual town in Nodus?
True, but Corano is twice the size of Nodus as well.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a small crowd around Jackie. Queuing up to Jackie. Give me a couple people by Jackie, please. Get ahead of the players.
Don't run, you're going to hurt yourself.
As you continue to walk forward, the three of you, you spot something up ahead as a woman dressed in flowing clothing who seems to be juggling what almost looks like fire. The balls of flame easily go from hand to hand as they go over her head and to each palm of her hand quickly and fast. She twirls back and forth, her eyes on each of her watchers as people who walk by toss a bit of silver into an upturned cap. And the people continue to come and go, but those who pass by seem enthralled.
Business before pleasure.
Go, she puts on a good show.
Now this is interesting.
Very nice, good foreshadowing. As soon as I go around the corner.
Interesting talents.
To around the corner
I tried
and
doing
just
that.
look over your shoulder just in time, Markle, to see her toss his three up in the air and blow into them, and they explode outwards in flame, and the balls themselves disappear.
Magnificent.
I want to ask the two of you, did you ever travel below?
Nope.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, guys. As soon as I go around the corner, and populate up ahead. Quick! Quick! Up ahead!
We found where the Thieves Guild makes their holdings.
Right?
Doesn't feel
What
right.
do you think?
It just doesn't
I
feel
mean, I
real.
feel like she's just like an entertainer. What? You trying to like connect her to that or something?
Bruns, you want the district open or not?
No, it'll be open. You know what? Nah, close it. Close one of the gates. Just so we can go through the open the gate bullshit. Yeah, it just adds more life to it all. Close it. Somebody hit the lever. Gate should be closed. Too late. Leave it open. Why would you ask and then not close it?
Getting a little heavy set there, huh?
Good day, gentlemen.
You know, I just realized.
Okay, populate the main area and the Noble District.
Because they know they're not going to arrest anybody from like the Noble District or anything, so like you don't need to like actually.
I'm closing the Noble District, or the Poor District, Portcullis.
For every section of the city.
As you're walking, Shikar, it dawns on you. And a chill goes down the back of your spine. You know exactly where you've heard that voice before.
This was a hospital.
You know exactly when you were in Kirana, when it was falling apart, there was this strange family that offered you and your mercenaries a grand meal.
Can't even imagine.
Shit. He's well gone now in the crowd. Taste of that strange meat. The smell of it lingers.
Scar, you got the sun in your eyes? Come on.
No, I'm fine. Listen, I'm fine. I just need to fucking. Neither of you heard that?
What? What, like a bird?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is there somebody poised to open the Noble District gate?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. My 2 servants, are you in where I need you to be? Spawn on me. Don't open the gate yet. My 3 servants, please spawn on me. Give me a second. I gotta grab the avatar. Just call up to them to open the gate, but don't open the gate yet. Fuck, where's the old man? My servants were going to be in this building. Perfect. Alright, you're able to let them in. Of course, one of you will answer the door.
Make sure we get this area populated.
Yep, Noble District population.
Yes, yes.
Guessing this is the place.
I would hope. Is there a name on the mailbox?
They said it was right in front.
As you look at the mailbox, you indeed see the name, Theodore. Spelled Fyodor. A strange name.
Oh, Dwarvish spelling. I think it's Dwarvish, but...
They knocked on the door. Everybody outside the house can rest. Servants, one of you go ahead and answer the door.
There was 2 others. There were 2 others like this one that we need by today.
Check
Need them ready to
the
be sent out by
back shelf.
tomorrow.
Bottom of the back shelf.
Nothing else is supposed to go there.
Look, I didn't put it there. It was the delivery person that put them there. I told him to put it on the...
I'm just saying nothing is not supposed to be there. I haven't blamed anyone, so there's no need to make any excuses. Just need to keep that in mind.
Please, I'm making a fluid.
I need to run this up to the master. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Yes, if you will stay right here, I'll go and let him know that you're here. Excuse me.
Okay, appreciate it.
Hi,
good day, how you doing?
Implication inside of both devoid of both divinity and inseparable. Eldara iminusto Kiziara. This is missed in translation. Yes, what is it, my dear?
Not the same thing.
Master, you happen to have guests down below looking to speak with you.
Yes. Well, that's very strange now, isn't it? I don't expect any guests. Are you sure they're not ruffians?
Doesn't really matter.
They do look a little rough and tumbled, sir.
This is a bit of a curio.
You should let him know that you're
Elven sword.
Have one of the servants notify the guards just in case. And you can send them up.
Speaking of, if you can go ahead and let one of the...
No, we're here to talk with the master.
Might be getting robbed.
You have your books in order, do you not?
It's all jokes, I swear.
Excuse me, Master. You wanted this tome brought up to you?
For your patience.
Yes.
Soon as possible.
Having a good hearing day today. He would like to be able to speak with you all.
That would be marvelous, though it's very important.
Listen, I'm really good with old people, Michael.
That's what it is that you have there.
Do you really want to speak with this man?
Alphabetically labeled.
Yeah, I kind of do.
And put
You know, Sakar, he
in
might
an
mistake you for a
appropriate
woman. You
fashion,
might get a little grabby.
where it's with the other titles
Is that just
by
the
the
fantasy
same
that's playing in
author.
your head, you sick fuck?
Ensure that it's planted in the same place for further research.
Yeah, you're the one that said it.
Of course, I will do so immediately.
Very good. Very good.
Master, your guests.
Yeah. Send them in.
Do you know what we need?
Hey, good day, Gramps. How you doing?
Okay, no.
Thank you.
Not to worry.
Sorry,
He seems mildly retarded. What were you going to say?
I come to, well, inquire about some logs and ledgers that
Oh, goodness me,
potentially
my
will be
boy.
in
you
your possession.
Not see where you are. You're surrounded by books and logs.
Yeah. Yes. Well, this would be a bit more recent than a lot of these volumes.
You misunderstand me. I am an antiquarian. A great deal of old literature and new passes through, both for book mending and binding. There's no scribery yet in place. After the terrible ordeal about a month ago, I'm the only one doing a great deal of work, I'm afraid. So.
Well,
Let's just be. The floors are pretty thin. I'm pretty sure they can.
We need some letters.
Well, I'm
more
able
like
to write if you decide to dictate. My sight isn't the same, but my hearing is.
No, some ones that have already been written and sent and things. Like, you might have, like, a record.
I have records of everything, my boy, from the mundane to the arcane.
Been some information and
Wait, hold on,
well,
the arcane?
goods coming through the town.
Arcane?
Yeah, and?
I mean, this is a side quest.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look, he is very slow. I'll give you that. So, the brass taxes. There's certainly funny business going in this town, and well, I've been sent to figure that out.
Yeah, tea if any of
thank
you
you.
would like.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, miss.
Wherever there is a great population, Mr.
Markle Morgul.
Mr. Markle Morgul, wherever there is a population of people, there will be plenty of funny business, I'm afraid. I'm not exactly sure what you mean in saying as such. Could be just about anything, really. Between nobles fighting to the poor folk punching each other over the last sack of grain. You'd have to be a little bit more
or a
specific.
lot of missing silver.
Theft is a staple of city life, I'm afraid, so I'm grateful for my servants.
Well, I wouldn't be coming to your doorstep if, well, there wasn't some suspicion around, well, some of your business.
Suspicion? Oh, there's nothing to be suspicious of. My work is very straightforward. I bind books, I fix books, I bind letters, I make copies, I keep records, whatever it is, I'm asked. You see, like I said, there are no other scribes in the city.
Boss. You seem like a top bloke, okay, so we're gonna keep it on the level with you. We're looking into some letters that may have been sent regarding some smuggled silver that's coming out of Nordis, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it on behalf of your blokes in charge over here. So if we could, if there's something we can do for you, maybe, grease the wheels of progress a little bit, just let us know.
Is this some sort of official inquiry?
Yes, coming from the Redards.
Goodness me, I was unaware. Clara?
Yes, sir.
Do be a dear and get me parchment and ink so I may write a letter to the Lord and ask him to send the seneschal.
Okay, hold on. All right, well, listen,
one second.
We're like secret agents, basically. So if we draw too much attention, there might be like some attention from some, folks that we might not want to know that we might be involved in the investigation.
Yeah.
And Master, just so you know, your request has already been sent through. Let the gods know, just in case.
Good. I'm sure they won't be needed. Well, I'm not sure what to make heads or tails of what's being said here. Agents and missing silver, and what does this have to do with me?
The letters, right?
Ledgers.
Ledgers?
Oh, the ledgers, yeah.
I have many ledgers. Looking for specific
specific warehouse in the warehouse district.
Well, I will say anything that is brought into my care and custody is strictly a contract between myself and that individual. I can't just give things out willy-nilly, There's a breach of privacy. I paid very well to ensure that everyone's things and information stays theirs. It's a staple. If a scribe cannot keep his mouth closed, he won't be a scribe for much longer, I'm afraid.
Well, could we offer you anything for this, perhaps?
Offer? Forgive me, it sounds almost like this is an attempt at a bribe.
Oh, well, think of more as, I do something for you, you do something for me.
We don't want to use intimidation, persuasion, right?
It's a bit difficult for one to get their hands on things. My servants do a great job trying to ensure I have what I need, but
might be able to do
I just I find myself so embroiled in my work I don't have a chance to pursue the things I'm truly interested in.
Give him a nudge,
Well, what is on your mind right now? What is interesting?
Goodness me, when I was a younger man and worked as an underscribe over in, I forget the name of the Aralandi capital. Adwick, yes. I worked as an underscribe for a great deal of time, alongside of my friends Johannes, Fieldgray, and Ackerman. And we had worked there long enough to come in contact with an individual that acted as how do I put it? He was a consulate to the crown, a very mysterious man, as it were. And he collected strange things. In the face of a ferret. Fulgrith, I think his name was. But he had many tomes and books of great interest that I wanted to read so very badly. He kept them in a part of the library that was off limits to everyone, you see. But I've heard of one such book in town, actually, that I've time and again I've sent some of my servants to try and buy it, but they won't sell, and they have no idea what it is, and it's driving me mad. It's the only thing I could think of I would want to get on my hands more than anything else. I might even be willing to turn a blind eye into some noble's privacy for it, to be honest.
Oh, that would be very nice. Is it a specific thing? Tome of anything of import?
The only thing that I know is it's carried by a Gesper woman. What was her name? She performs out in the Poor District. She's one of those traveling performers. Those
Oh, the one
kinds of
that
people.
juggles the flaming balls?
Yes, the trickster, the Gesper woman.
Marsula?
Marsula, yes, that's the name. I've tried time and again to get her to sell, and she just won't do it. So if you can convince her to, I would be in your debt, and I would happily give you what you need for that to be in my possession, add to my collection.
Oh, all right. That's
all right.
Actually, doesn't sound too bad. I think we can facilitate that for you.
I would be careful.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I'm not one to judge someone, but the Gesper folk are not ones to be trusted. They wander from town to town and village to village, and they put on a great show, and at night things go missing, and people are bewitched, and all these other sorts of things.
It's a lot of those are just tall tales. I myself spent a great many years.
No, they're not.
With
They're
a lot of
criminals,
those types
Marco.
of people.
Honestly, a lot of them.
He understands. It's the truth, I'm afraid.
It's a lot of misunderstanding.
He lives in his own
profiling.
shop. Okay, he doesn't see like the town as it is. Right.
Yes, well, I won't enforce what I think on anyone else, but
I think we need to talk about, my previous vocations and everything another time.
Either way,
Yeah.
we will look for this woman and see if we cannot acquisition the book from her.
That would be most wonderful. Though you have not specified what ledger in particular you're looking for.
There's a warehouse.
There's 8 of them.
Yeah.
None of them burned down a month
Aren't
ago.
they numbered?
None of them?
I said that
There's one that
there's
burned down
8
a month
of them, and one of them burned down a month ago due to some attempts to cleanse the town of the evils that were here. God bless their souls. We only just finished rebuilding and pulling some of the bones out and some broken weaponry and things of the sort.
DM, do I
wait,
still have the
where are those
documentation?
No.
No? Alright. Well, I'd know which one it was, right?
I need to actually grab one of those things from the burned down warehouse really quickly before we keep going.
Right now?
I have no...
Yeah, kind of. Like, before we go off on a quest.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not jump the basket.
Yeah. So,
The basket?
Yeah, it's one... I would know which one it is.
Marco remembers, Gambit doesn't.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh, yes. That warehouse, the one directly next to the Redard one. It's very, very, very sketchy. More ledgers come out of that one than any of the others per season. Now, will you get that book, the tome, and don't disappear with it? I'd be mighty upset. Not that I could do anything, but I would be terribly upset with you. And I will have every single ledger that you need.
Gramps, don't worry.
And don't let that Gasper trick you, because she will try.
Oh, well. I'll be alone myself.
Very good. Well, gentlemen, I appreciate the willingness to meet in the middle. I shall be here upon your return. I'm not exactly going anywhere, so...
Of course.
Yeah, cheers.
Well, we'll be seeing you.
I'll need it moved a bit closer. I can't reach that far.
Here you go, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Just to all of you.
Yeah.
Clean candles. Don't set yourself on fire.
Fine, it's waxed.
Well, all right. We're on our way, old dog. Come on.
Good luck to you three. Don't get dragged away in the night by the woman. They eat babies, you know.
Well, luckily we're
I
fully
think
grown
that's a bit
adults.
of a stretch.
All right,
This just came down from the keep.
Come on, dig.
they're about to leave. They're going back to the poor district. They're going to be looking for Jackie's character. So let's go ahead and populate. Guys are doing great, and they're very immersed.
You know, hobbits and such, like, you know, these people aren't that bad.
Okay, hold on. Gaspers are thieves and
Criminals.
Look, those are probably Gasper right there.
Guards, break that up.
Visit me family. Or extended family, I guess you could say.
They're going to be heading to the poor district. Give me a guard outside the poor district gate. And I'll be ready to open it when Cregan calls for it to be opened.
You have a second. The party is helping with the arrest of the fight for some reason.
Very good.
The hell?
These two are fighting over our fish.
Come on, dude.
It's fun.
Sold my family
Fun to
no,
fight.
no. They're both getting processed. Take that one to the station down that way. Take that one over
We
that
can't believe
way.
the whole low profile thing when they
come on.
pulled us in their fucking car through the whole town.
He's not wrong.
We need to know better. And in the middle of the noble district.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, Michael. I do need to grab something from the warehouse district. Just to grab something like a memento.
You know, I
from
can
the,
charge you with assault with a deadly weapon for this.
So,
I'm
It's
sure
for
there'll
a
be plenty of
friend,
time
okay?
for that.
Yeah. I doubt we'll be able to get in there right now.
well, maybe I can talk to one of the guards, like that one that was. Listen, it'll be really quick. All right, it won't take long at all. Or I can ask one of the guards to fetch it for me, and then we can pick it up later before we leave town.
Yeah, sure. If you can find that guy.
Will you get out of here before I have to arrest you?
Call it Jesper.
Of course, they're going to come towards me.
Hi. Listen, I've got a favor to ask. I was here with the mercenaries that burned down the warehouse that evacuated people. There was a lady that died up there named Camille Gautier. I was told that after the fire, some of the things were recovered.
The warehouse itself
I could,
was just rebuilt a few days ago. Everything that was in the ruins has either been thrown out or the metals and remains have been kept in the morgue. Perhaps at some point you'll be able to speak to someone in the hospital, but for now, they're a bit full up. I will try coming back in the evening.
All right. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Take care.
And for what it's worth, I heard what it was like from my cousin. He was one of the guardsmen who survived in the castle when it all went down. You fuckers who came here knowing what it was like. You've hearts like lions. Thank you for what you did for our city, huh? Thanks, Guts.
Keep you safe. Thank you. Take care.
Alright, they're gonna head to the Port District. Too late, Rox. You can't roleplay with me. I had to leave.
Try to take your job.
I gotta stop by in the morning. You trying to take my job?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go find
In the middle of the night. That is exactly what they do.
Hold on. These men are swordsmen for hire, right?
Right.
Hi, Shimon.
No, they're gonna hire you.
Okay, listen here. If I can pull your ear for a second.
You have contracts. You have contracts, god damn it.
Listen, I'm not around all the time. Okay, and this would give me an opportunity to fuck around.
Walk down this street, 15 silver.
Okay, you know, maybe we,
Did you just hear the number he gave us there?
Okay, listen, he's being ridiculous.
Are you serious right now, you two?
Right, listen, we can haggle him down. We can haggle him down.
Gone.
Wait, you will not talk to the coin cousin Marco Mogul like that, you bastard.
By the ears.
Come on, let's go, gentlemen. The poor quarter waits.
I'll beat his ass.
Yeah,
Disrespect my boss like that, I'll beat the shit out of him.
I'm already under somebody's employ and they're trying to sell. They're probably just trying to grab 15 silver.
Oi!
You know?
Hey, don't bother talking to her. She's fucking so good.
Good save.
Some people.
I'm gonna stop in the morgue that evening. But it would be a good idea for you to have a couple of swordsmen. You know, you beck and call.
The line's about to form up.
Not those two.
Hey, we're getting a fat fucking line out here. Is it ready yet? Just about.
Alright.
I'll tell you when, Jazz King.
Fucking time.
No, it is absolutely not for a courier.
And go ahead, Jazz
By the way,
King.
when we run into that Gasco woman,
we
you gotta
gotta
be careful, right? I saw the way you were looking at her. Okay.
All right, populate by Jackie. She's giving a performance. Give me 2 invisible people, Ash and someone else. Spawn the knife prop and juggle them for her. Quickly. Yeah, the torches are fine. Yeah. The torches are fine. Use the torches. Ash and Rogan. Go ahead. Hurry up. They're gonna be here soon.
That kills me if you do that. Please do not.
They're gonna be here soon. Crosspit, slow them down. Beg them for money. Slow them down. Beg them for money. Just act like you're juggling, Jackie. It's okay. It looks great.
Oh my word! I'm not worthy.
This is fucking great. Whatever moves Jackie makes, just go along with it. All right, no matter how ridiculous they are.
Oh my god!
Alright, you guys can let him through.
Alright, you can let them through. Let them through. Let them through.
Never had a problem.
How does she do that? How is she doing that?
Off around the corner, you can hear the shouts and screams. How is she doing that?
I'm getting water.
Good for you, sir.
She could light the whole town if we wanted.
Take all my money. You are beautiful.
Okay, we
You
need
see,
to find out
as
where she lives.
she flips her hands left and right, up and down, and the torches with ease just fly from hand to hand, almost barely touching them.
Oh, fantastic.
With one movement, she throws them both into the air. where both of the flames go out, and then both of the torches land back in her hands, and she gives a bow.
Wow! Well done, love. Well done.
Fire dancer.
So one of you go up and make conversation with her. Go ahead, Roxy and Doctor, and the rest of you can disperse.
I know you have your reservations, but please, everybody can at least come in despicably.
That'll probably be herself. Throw all your money away, mate. Worth it.
You're not wrong. Hey, you, with the grey hair. With the grey hair and the brown tunic.
Oh, yeah. Something.
Where's the fire dancer live?
In the house behind her.
Yeah, right there. Conveniently
She
enough.
lives right in that big fucking building?
Most of it's a warehouse.
Yeah.
So.
Well, most of it's a
okay.
warehouse.
All right, thanks, mate. Appreciate it, yeah. She doesn't go anywhere else?
Of course.
Not really. There's a lot of people mob after her.
Great. Okay, great. Thanks.
Well, I mean,
take
there
care,
is
mate.
sometimes a mob after her, sometimes because, you know, the rumor. But, you know, it's...
Okay, yeah,
it's all-
wonderful. Wonderful, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Understanding, you know. Oh, your paperwork doesn't add up. Oh no, it's totally fine. Yeah, there's somebody can't
From
read
out of
obviously.
town, then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Look, now there's three men from a completely different.
Hold on. Shikar!
Oh?
No.
Forgive her, friend. He's a cautious one.
You don't need to take a shit in somebody's backyard. There's
I don't know who you're talking about, Michael. That's
appreciate if
completely
you didn't.
inappropriate.
As you come over, Shikar, the woman through the veil gives you a grand smile, very kindly, and a slight bow.
You know, I wanted to ask you, do you happen to have a troupe? I see you're dancing out here solo.
You could say I used to, but it is just me.
Most of them have been run off or killed.
I see.
Most of them have been run off or killed. Some people in this town do not appreciate us. Call us guesters.
Heard that.
Well, wait. And that would... Never mind.
Yeah, so we've actually come with a little bit of a proposition. You see, I tend to deal in a lot of antiques and curios and such, and I was informed that you might have something, well, in your possession. Old book of some sort?
The woman looks somewhat startled when you say that. There's like a hint of fear across her eyes as she looks at the waist of your two compatriots eyeing their weapons.
Is there a problem?
Well, some people here in the city are not too kind to me, and I do not wish to be robbed again. If there's anything I can do to prevent this.
Not
Please,
what we're
mademoiselle,
trying to do.
we do not mean you any harm.
the walls.
It happens more often than you think.
We're purely here to commit business, nothing more.
Perhaps we shall go inside to discuss.
We can offer you some wine.
That would be
I think that's a right.
lot more
Offer
appropriate.
you some wine, and we can speak.
No, I
freely.
think we'll be good on that wine, but thank you. We're very appreciative.
The wine would be very grateful, thank you.
Yes, please, if you would follow me.
Go ahead and go inside.
If she puts anything in it, I'd be able to sniff it out from a mile away.
You bloody fool.
The fuck would you do anything like that?
Go ahead and go over to the corner there and act like you're making drinks.
Fairly lovely home. Although the tents and carts are probably more comfortable to you, aren't they?
You read me well. Please, if you would like to have a seat, I will give you your drinks.
As the woman goes over to the counter, You take note of the room around you. You see that most of the beds have a layer of dust on them. A lot of the drawers have been emptied. A lot of the areas there no longer have anything in them. You see one of the rickety beds in the corner is still well used, threadbare cushions, dented pillows, and a couple of bags and canvases with independent goods, items, and clothes within them. Go ahead and keep working on the drinks. I'll tell you when you're done.
Sit, Sakar. We are guests in this woman's home.
You've heard the story of the Gesper folk. They wander as troubadours and performers from town to town. They bewitch people, they make them feel comfortable, feed
Tell
them,
me,
dine
how long
them,
have you been without your troop?
steal from them, steal their children, steal lives. It is a terrifying thing. And they always take on the guise of either freaks or beautiful men and women. There's no in between.
My condolences to you then.
As you look over at the woman,
Were you
you see her pop open a couple of very dusty casks from the very top of her shelf. And she pours a dark magenta liquid into each of the glasses themselves. You see her take a strange cloth and dip it in a bowl that is on the table and swirl it around the outside and the inside of the glasses. You see her reach into a pouch that's on the table itself and sprinkle along the edges of the glasses. You can bring them over.
Until I take a drink, don't drink any of it.
She comes over with a tray with
I said I'm good, thank you.
3 goblets on them.
Thank you.
Perception check, Ro, as this is your profession. With a 12 plus 4, I'm going to whisper to you. The smell is incredible. It is almost like a mixture of flowers, something to be inhaled and enjoyed. And you see a strange sprinkling of something along the rim of the glass that is damp. As you sniff the corner of the glass, there doesn't seem to be an odor, and you detect it to just be water, the purpose of it to make the sprinkled whatever it was stick to it. You tentatively give a sip, and you realize that it is sugar that has been ever so lightly powdered on the edge of the glass.
People here been giving you trouble?
And it is a deep blackberry and cherry wine that you can tell has been handmade, and it is wonderful.
Many more. They do not like the traveling entertainer type. They call us dirty and they blight on the city. And sometimes it resorts to violence. It is not ideal, but I make do.
You see Ro take a sniff at the corner of the glass, his eyes narrow, and then a slight sip. And then almost shock on his face, and then a much deeper drink.
Well, I must say, that's... for such a young event, it's very flavorful. And
even you taste it, Markle.
Sugar,
it is
it's a very
a
nice
beautiful
touch to the tartness.
blackberry and cherry wine
I've
that's
never seen that
handmade.
trick before.
There's still traces of pulp. It's not professionally made. But the powdering on the rim of the glass
For being
is
handmade, it's
sugar.
a very nice wine. And I applaud you, miss.
It's very sweet and tart at the same time.
Oh, an unexpected flavor.
You watch the others drink deeply from their goblets, all tact and preparation gone.
Sakar, it's safe. Please. It
Of
is a
course
very
you'd say
wonderful
that.
wine.
No, I think I'm fine. Appreciate it, though. I actually like to work sober. Yeah.
That is fair, friend.
Well. So. I guess. Business?
Thank you all so much for your patience. You guys are doing great. This has been wonderful so far.
Book, whatever you want to call it.
The Tom, yeah.
I'll tell you when to start forming the you-know-what.
I know of what you speak, actually. You see, it is the last treasure that my mother left me before she passed. She collected these things, funny trinkets, odds and ends. We used to have a whole collection, but this is all that's left.
May I?
As long as you promise, be careful with it.
Oh, of course.
The book that's handed to you is deceptively heavy, Markle. In fact, you almost drop it when it's handed to you. No one else sees it. You feel it because of how remarkably heavy the item is. You run your hands across the cover and across the back of it. You can't tell at first, but as you push your nails a little harder against the material, you realize it's bound with fur. It is very old, and you can tell that the book binding itself is animal sinew.
Interesting.
Do you know what it is? I cannot read it.
Does it say anything?
Anything that would have been on the outside is long worn away, but it is able to be opened if you think you should open it.
Might as well just take a look.
As you open the strange tome,
very carefully.
some of the pages don't seem to want to open. You find an easy spot where the book just somewhat flops open in your hands. And the writing is strange. It's all wrong. It has the angles of Dwarvish, very square and stout. But in some places it has the curves of almost elven-like writing. The spaces you would expect between the cursive lettering that they use. It is a bastardization almost of both, as if someone was mocking two languages and shoving them into one. You flip through page after page, and this scrawl goes on and on and on with weird symbols and pictures, and you can't quite make heads or tails of it.
Very interesting runes.
Curious. Well, are you willing to part with it at all?
Well, as I said, it is the last treasure that my mother left me. It's, in a way, the only thing connecting me to Chrono, and it would come with a steep price. You see, I would like to get out of the city. And I need assistance.
Absolutely not. You know what's going on here.
Fair price.
She's trying to parasite her way onto these guys.
As long as it's safe, this
Markle.
thing is like an anchor.
Markle, but can I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Please, my lady, come, have a seat. I wish to talk to you about this wine.
Sure.
You can tell that Shakar is overcome with his beliefs, and you're not sure what he's going to do.
And she's gonna end up robbing you blind. Okay?
So,
you're not looking at the situation clearly right now.
Right.
Okay?
Well.
Yes.
I've dealt with these people. This is how they play their game. She doesn't even know how to fucking read the book. She probably
I don't even know how to read the
have
book.
some
Why does it
foreign
matter?
language. She probably fucking stole it.
And
Because we're gonna end up bringing her to notice, and then she's gonna end up stealing you blind.
She got run out of town not too long ago.
look, I am willing to take that risk.
You have a
It's
very
really a
natural
small
skill to this,
risk.
one that I could almost say matches
No,
my
it's
own.
not. How many goods do you have?
I'd be very interested
What is
in,
one thing that you
having
cannot?
come to my vineyard and
About your fucking treasure.
stick around.
Marco's almost always so careful, calculating.
Them
Is the wine?
away.
Actually, recently titled.
You are always so careful, and you think that she's not smart enough to see through like all of that?
Look, you seem to think that because of she is part of a simple, different group
Is it because
that
he
you
drank
have
the wine?
actually apparently no idea of because you've never experienced them at all in your life. Other than
I've experienced
bad
Gasper all my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Love in this wine.
Yes, and I've lived with them.
Each sip I have. I would love to have you at my.
You living with them also know that Gasper is a nasty slur for those kinds of people that live as performers and travelers on the road. It shows that superstition still rules a part of Shikar's mind.
Probably what you're tasting. I put
Trust-
passion
I'll
into
trust your
everything
decision.
that she taught me.
Just
My dancing
you
and
don't.
fire throwing.
It's not.
Yes,
It's
I
not
can
true.
easily tell.
Oh, where'd I go?
She's playing,
I would be more than happy to join you at your vineyards. I just want to get out of here. The people have been coming to my
People who
door
play with
and
fire often like to get burned.
We have a
leaving markings and
She
things.
certainly does.
we have a cart. If everything goes right, we should be gone. We should be out of Corona by the end of the day.
Maybe a vineyard
Have a trip
isn't
to
best
Notice,
for
so
you.
Pack
You don't want people
with
to
the
see
essentials
you.
you need, and when the time comes, I will come and find you.
Okay.
The vineyard. I'll have to think about it. I don't want to be seen.
Of course,
So?
do what you need to, pack what you must. I think we can come to a reasonable agreement. I mean, if she accepts, I might have a new winemaker.
All right. Everybody, fucking closer to the building.
Closer to the building! Storm there!
All hands out here. All hands.
Gasper,
Couple of guards.
I told you I was going to do something, and this is what we're going to do.
You know what? Give me one guard.
We stabbed them all.
Give me one guard, because I want the players to have to deal with this.
Leave it to the door.
On the rim.
Ah, I was confused. All right.
Yeah. Is this
As you continue your conversations and continue your talks, you almost start to hear a strange sound. At first, it's like a dull drone in the back of your head, almost entirely annoying. But then it gets louder and louder. There's the dancing of torchlight outside of the windows, and you start to hear voices yelling at the top of their lungs. Drag the Gesper bitch outside. You see one guardsman outside trying to calm the rest down, but there's maybe 30, 40 people packed around the house.
Look what we got into, Marco.
Yeah, and it's obviously her fault that all these angry mob is outside.
Gather what you can carry and leave anything you
It's
can.
superstition. It's just
Make sure they can't run past you. Give me more on the left side. Colette, left side. Paladin, left side. Dub, left side.
Who's this? As you leave, you see that they completely the entire area.
You watch
Hold on.
as Shakar pulls his weapon.
Shakar.
Yeah, bring her over here. Bring her over here. I'll fucking grab on the way. Come here. Come here. Come here. brainwashed.
And this is why she thinks it's done!
Hands go anywhere around me.
People!
I'm on the side.
Listen, there's more left to know!
Stay close to me. Stay close to me.
I understand your hatred for her, but she is not. But this is not a concern of yours. She is now under my employ.
You heard the rumors.
Baby killer, child stealer, the black spot, plague, bite.
Whoa, listen.
Margle's talking. Let's see what he has to say.
We leave. We're getting her
She's
out of
under
your,
my employ now, and she will be taken from Corona.
You're not leaving here. No, she's bewitched them. She's bewitched them.
We're going to have to get out of here.
Hear yells of she's bewitched them and things of the sort. The people are afraid and angry. They'll either have to be quelled, intimidated, convinced. But you have minutes to figure it out, Markle.
Disarmed.
All right, are you just an angry mob, or is somebody leading you?
Get my son!
What?
All right.
Every single
You seem to like talking.
Same feeling. Yes, I do very much so.
All right, he's talking. Let's see what she says.
Let us talk.
Make for the cart.
Fine.
Right.
So, we are going to leave and take this woman away. Isn't that what you want?
No, we want her dead. She'll just keep doing it.
Why do you
want her
care?
dead.
You're here.
It's what
do you-
people do.
Alright, you know, put this into perspective, alright? Why is
Shut up.
Your Honor,
her
my
life
I will not let anyone
worth less than yours?
Her people were here when the great evil befell Corano.
We're here when that great fucking evil happened to Corano.
And so are you. And so are a lot of us.
Yes, but they do rituals and black magics and spread sickness.
Sickness.
Do that.
What are your
Or is that
weapons?
just things that you put, you know, on them?
Why don't you fucking...
You know, you do rituals. You
You're
pray to
fucking
you pray to your god. You do a certain other thing.
doing your job.
How can somebody else not see that?
I have
same
bled for
thing?
Corano.
Hold on. Marco, let me talk to him.
And my son.
Let me talk to him, Marco.
These people don't even live here. What right do they
Grab
have
her,
to tell
grab
us
her.
what's going on?
Grab her and hold on to her.
I haven't seen my brother since she showed up.
Listen,
Let's see which cars.
I fought and bled for this town. Alright, I evacuated many of your people out to Nodis. Okay? We're getting her out of here. She had nothing to do with what was done. All you people have started a new beginning. I'll let us get her out of here. And she'll be out of your hair.
They're all gonna look at each other. You do know he's one of the people who helped.
Evil that once held over this town. I have seen many things in my life, but a simple woman, a simple troop of hers could not cause something like this. This was an evil far beyond any of our understandings.
The people. As you look forward, Markle, from the comments from your compatriots, the people do seem to be questioning themselves.
Taking the law in your own hands isn't how you start a new beginning. You don't go after people. Let the law handle that. Look at these men standing here that defended you during the dark times. Are you gonna go through them? Are you gonna go against your lord?
Are all of you willing to sacrifice your lives for one woman? After suffering so much death already?
We're getting the Gesper out of here.
We're scared, mate, that she could cause more harm than good.
And if she does,
Don't you worry. These two men are top blokes. Alright, we're gonna get her out of here. She'll be out of your hair. Let it be our worries from here on out.
Rolling. Persuasion, +2. with an 8 plus 2 just at the threshold of a 10. The crowd looks at each other from the combined efforts of the three of you and what you've had to say. Some of them still seem to have a bit of resolve in their eyes, but as soon as some of the others start breaking away, they too start to disperse, and the crowd leaves.
Fucking deal with itself.
I appreciate your sense.
I put the dagger.
Excuse me for one moment.
Fucking good job.
Hey, lady.
This was.
I understand your pain. I know it well. I have seen the demons that you all had to fight, and I vanquished many of them.
That was tough.
Let's get into
I
the
know
fucking
that those were
wagon.
your brothers, your sisters, your fathers.
Shot
your
you
mothers.
naked.
And it pains me
Good
that I have to do
shit,
those things
everyone.
to them.
Good shit. Go ahead and break apart and populate.
Blaming one person for this,
They're going to be heading back to the
and you know it.
antiquarian, so I'll need my servants.
Hey, Bronze, would it be okay if I was a scarecrow? If they just happen to see me, might spook them a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
You're going to find hassle everywhere you go. Wherever she goes.
Be swift, my lord.
They're not known. Sorry, they're not
Those
known.
peasants aren't stupid. There's a reason that they marched up here, Michael.
Yeah.
Come on.
Superstition.
Thank you.
It was a damn near close.
You know, I'm glad you two are here, because I wouldn't have been able to handle that.
It's my job.
You know, trying to like logic people, and then it's like, oh wait, no, it's all compassion.
Thank you.
It's always is.
Keep populating ahead. Does anyone have the medium Erdhart soldier saved? Because I forgot to save him. I'll take that as a no.
Oh wait, I've got one.
The medium one?
Maybe. Is it this?
No.
Damn.
It's the heavy. Okay, I gotta ride past him. The outer gate's open, right? Make sure the outer gate's open.
It is.
Okay.
Don't let us steal the car, bro.
Okay, they're going to be going to the old man's house again.
Friends, if you want a quick tally, Hugh and I are in the building.
Perfect.
You know, really, I agree.
Knocking on the door. Okay, I'll be upstairs.
Do you want to get it? Oh, okay, I guess he's getting it. Just so you know, there's several books here for you to grab if you need one.
Very good.
There we go.
Maybe go up.
Let me see if he's
Oh shit,
ready
were we
first.
supposed to wait? I just started going up. Alright, well.
He's really just going straight in.
Oh dear.
No, none of that is not. That's not right. Either this was a mistake by the prior author, or it is a mistake all on my own, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go right in.
Whatever you're doing, don't let me.
Yeah.
It's entirely
Sorry about
possible
the
that
intrusion,
that's
but-
the way
You did
it
not
took
leave her with
place.
the car.
I could go from front to back all over again, but that would be time conducive.
She's fine. She wants to get
Yes,
out of this town.
Mr. Markle, I believe.
Your superstitions are behind.
Markle? Well, I managed to get the thing you asked for.
I will admit, I did not expect you to do so.
Well, she was under extraneous situation, and it's in both our best interests, so yeah.
May I inspect it?
Yeah. Oh, of course. It's rather strange, though. The writing, it's...
Do you want some of us
It's like
harassing her
a
when they
fusion
come
of
out?
Dwarven and Elven. It's strange.
It's Velnathi is what it is. Yes, this is good. I will have to look through this very soon. I prepared what it was that you required.
Oh, thank you.
All of these letters are the ones that have been asked of me to be recorded and copied. And these are all involve several lords, patricians, and their titles, Agradian titles, always escape me. Starts with an S. Sahibs, right? Sahibs and nobles and such. I have them sealed, so you may deliver them to whoever you must.
Of course.
These were the entire. These were the entirety of the ledgers that I was requested to copy over for the warehouse in question.
I appreciate it.
Yes, well, while it will be a hit to my
Much
reputation
appreciated.
of sorts, this is far more important to me. So, thank you.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
Of course. What is it?
Did that get done yet?
What language is that written in?
It's old Velnathi is what it is. Very old, dead language, spoken far before us ever existed.
Bringing it down either myself
An age
or
long forgotten.
one of our
Yes, and rather unimportant to the living.
I've never
but
heard of Vlanath.
old coots like me. It's very important.
No, I said I've never.
Oh, I thought you said
Well, I
okay.
wish you the ability to translate that book before your passing, I guess.
Oh, goodness. Something like that would take a lifetime. I've been sending letters to a good friend of mine, Ackerman, in the capital of Ireland. I've been waiting for his response for 2 years now. I think the man might have moved posts. If there's anyone who'd be able to translate such a thing, it would be him.
Didn't something happen at the Capitol? It's
Yes, I know that much. I've been told about the Green Death and all that tragedy. But he would be safe, I'm sure. He'll get around to it.
It's basically a whole battlefield there, isn't it, these days?
If you believe the rumors coming to and fro and everyone that's said, the king has departed. The former capital, the new capital, now is in King Godfrey's lands. Yes, his house is now the royal grounds, and Adwick, in a cruel twist of fate, I guess, has been given to the newly minted Lord Dorst, I believe. It is a constant...
Dorst became a lord.
Do you know the man?
Prior dealings with, back when he was nothing more than a magistrate.
Oh, you have my condolences. Man's a bit of a tiger, you see. Gets his fangs in you, he won't stop ripping away. I suppose that is the kind of person I would put in charge of a perpetual battleground.
Oh, we won't take up any more of your time. I do appreciate it.
Yes, no, of course. If there is anything else, do be sure to let me know. I will always be here until the day I die, I'm sure.
Well, I hope you enjoy.
So no longer. I'm going to be outside the point where we set up, if you want to find me.
All right. Yeah, we've overstayed our welcome.
Sorry, say again?
Right.
I'm going to be outside where we're supposed to be stationed.
You said you had prior dealings with Lord Dorst, is that correct?
Yes, I was once the brewer of Adwick, and
Would you do me a favor? If you could send a missive to the castle,
if it is, then
and see if
I guess
someone could notify my good friend Ackerman that I'm looking for him, I would be very grateful.
I mean, they're sealed, so...
Try my best. I don't see why it can't be done.
Thank you, young man. Thank you. That's all.
Of course.
I understand
Take
that's
care,
what
sir.
you know, yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, but I don't know who else we would go to. Is there anyone you trust in Corona? Because I don't fucking know.
No, I don't know anybody.
Okay.
I can't believe they got the book.
What are we gonna do?
Back to the barracks.
All right, my two officers. You'll be by the fountain.
Neither of us trust the captain, but we're not really sure who else we could be dealing with.
It's not all the people
Do
we
you know
can
anybody
trust
from
here in this
Toronto?
town.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe a few of the...
Fuck. I'm trying to think. There was a, there were probably, like, captains, or, like,
Hey, Ash, before you leave, they're just having a full-on conversation at my fucking home. Can you usher them out?
And we're all death at that moment. I doubt we can even get to the keep to talk to them.
Any way that you could do, like, a post-hoc insight check, Mark?
Just having a full fucking conversation.
Yeah, a little post-hoc.
Post-hoc on the custode and the
book.
Where is that?
Yeah.
You will be in that building.
You know you're having just like a full-on private conversation at the bottom of
Yes,
someone's
let us
staircase,
leave
right?
you two.
Wonderful. You will have a wonderful...
Push us out.
Okay, my two officers should be by the fountain. Very good. You guys are talking to each other in low voices. The building you'll be going into, look to your right, is this building? Roxy? Okay, good, excellent. And this is the building Zenix should already be in. Upstairs? Around here somewhere.
Our chief's not to believe those kinds of things, but...
Very...
Yeah.
Michael, those are scarecrows.
Are they?
Scarecrows, you've been seen. Get out of sight.
We'll let the captain know about them.
Okay. Well, they were by the cart.
Yeah. Not leaving anything valuable in there, are you?
Nothing but your stuff.
Yeah. It's fine.
Hold on. I'm gonna do us all a solid. Like, how long are you on patrol for?
Roughly an hour now.
Okay, how much longer are you gonna stand here? Because we've got a meeting that we gotta go to. If you could watch that cart, make sure nobody takes it or drives away. Hands you like 50 copper.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess so. Sure.
I pray for the well-being.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, keep an eye on it though, eh? And that Gesper woman.
Gesper woman? Oh.
She's my employee. If anything comes to her, come to me. I will find you. Or I will deal with it.
Can you just
Fair
tell
enough,
me?
sir.
I'll find you.
Would you like to come in for some tea?
Alright, they're walking up on you two now.
Oh, well then. I mean, it saves us the walk.
Oh, finally.
Oh shit, it's the captain.
And the
custody, yes.
Or the custode.
Yes, forgive me, I was
The
behind.
tip definitely paid off. He
Lower
wanted
your
something.
voices. We won't speak out here. Follow me.
Alright.
Okay, you're gonna go in the building, Roxy, and upstairs. You'll be able to go in your office. And Nomad, you will be in the office already, sitting somewhere. Obviously, you fled here and
With the
notified
presence of time.
someone outside of Nautis of what was going on because the guard's so corrupt. You didn't want to risk it. I'm sure you can improv it. As you make your way inside, you see an old familiar face.
Mr. Marco.
We thought you dead.
I thought I dead as well. But look at you. Making your way all the way
assassins
up to
on your
Colorado.
doorstep.
Excuse me.
Friend here got
Yes, you
stabbed.
call
because of
yourself
you.
American if they're not killing you, huh?
Custode,
Oh,
legends,
he's fine.
please.
I'm the one who took the blade.
If I may.
How is my old dump of an office?
Well, still a dump.
Marco, you want me to hand this over to the custode?
Yeah, may as well.
Oh, business. Looks like I saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
You gonna take it?
City giving each other.
There's two.
Well,
Let's see
so
here.
far it's been pretty smooth. Although,
I don't think there's supposed to be two of them.
It's fine.
You're a sight for sore eyes. There's a lot
Legends,
of people
please.
in here you cannot trust. I don't know if I could trust
Yeah.
a damn one. Except these books. Alright.
yeah, Shakar spotted a couple ne'er-do-wells. I recognized. Well, you remember the robber baron's elite fighters?
Captain, it would seem that Sahib Fogarosh,
He spotted a couple scarecrows walking by.
Can I see it?
Patrician
Yeah.
They were checking out our cart.
and Lord Sidiano.
You may want to check the wheels before you leave.
Right.
Understood.
The last time I saw those fucks, they stripped me naked and had me run off.
You see as the two pour over the items you brought back,
You killed me.
the scrolls being read through.
What?
You see the captain go pale, and the custode seem to be just as disconcerted.
That can't be good.
It is not.
Custode, would you mind catching these boys up? This is...
You smell of ash and exotic lilac.
Sahib Fogarosh, Patrician Delgast, and Lord Sidiano. All powerful names.
Sagano.
Zagano's from Cassetto, eh?
Yeah, I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he's from Corsetto. He's a real estate mogul, I reckon.
Yes.
Or something like
The
that.
Sahib is from here, Carano. He has quite a lot of ties. Many families.
Gaspon Chagano. It's a name I really would, wanted to hear. It's actually good tidings.
Fuck. It's the man I was warned about.
Wait, what were the other names? You said there was a Sahib and a patrician as well?
Patrician Del Gast. Sahib is
Del
known
Gast?
for several minteries in the capital.
How many men did you say were looking?
Very wealthy. And the patrician,
After I left.
a huge contributor.
Two?
To Carano.
One after I
Rebuilding.
stabbed the other in the heart.
So that means six. They
Volunteered all of his own men.
Please. This is important.
So.
It's a problem.
The Sahib and this patrician, they both answer to the Lord of Corona. Isn't that right?
It's
yeah.
As you hear it outlined to you, the Sahib owns several minteries in the capital itself. This Fogorov, the name is vaguely familiar to those of you who are Gradian born. There's a wealthy family, not a major one, but they are rich as they own the silver minteries in the capital itself. And the other name, this patrician Delgast, you hear the custode say he was a great contributor to the rebuilding of Carano, and that he contributed most of the men in the guard.
This is something. It
Is
is
it
without
Sahib,
doubt that these are
sorry,
going to
go ahead.
Fogorost's coin minters, without a doubt. Which means that the patrician, the Sahib, and the Lord are in business with each other. Which means, as the custode can agree, if Delgast is in their pocket, most of my guardsmen are completely useless. They're loyal to him.
There is none amongst your ranks you can trust. No?
No. But that will mean if I am to earn the loyalty of my men to end this operation, he will need to be arrested and separated from his own men. According to these sheets, Sagano providing what they're needing, so the silver must be getting stolen from Northeast, which I assume is where you three come in. We hate to do this, but we need something else from you.
Zenik, you're going to suggest apprehending some of the Sahib's men.
Mints in the capital.
They have minteries
Oh,
here
yeah,
if they're...
really dangerous.
You believe they have minteries
We're
here.
just starting messing around with the coin in the capital. Like, I mean, you're talking about fucking around with the Grodian Council.
Captain.
Yeah, it seems like they're the ones
Capitan.
fucking with the coin of the cap. From the
Through my
capital.
ledgers here, I can see completely the minteries of the Sahib. You should be looking into capturing the Sahib's men as well. I see a couple in my ledger here. Would it not be prudent to go after them as well?
We need proper, defined proof to take down both the Sahib's men and Delgast's men.
We need it quick.
When you were up at the castle, Zenik, you saw that the Sahib was in a meeting with the patrician, so they might know something's wrong.
Right before I left, well, notice, I did see this Sahib meeting with their own in the keep. It seemed I was correct in thinking they were conspiring.
I see. And there's no other choice. I need you, the three of you, to go to the Noble District.
Okay, I need...
I can't be rich like you, Budgie. I'm not rich.
Erebus, you're coming with me. Budgie, you're coming with me. Since you have so much energy, let's go spend it.
Fairly well.
Copy me. We're gonna go
Copy.
apprehend the captain. Make sure you're teal, not yellow. Fucking bitch.
No, Flex, what the fuck?
Alright, let's go.
Hey, now that's not nice.
Come on, boys. Forget these nerds. Yeah?
Yeah.
You won't see me coming. I'll be over your shoulder.
We've got company coming
By any means
upstairs.
necessary.
Ixnay.
I'm going to whisper.
What?
Captain Amish, if you are free, you have been requested by Patrician Delgast. You are to come with us if you be so kind.
Let's not wait until sundown.
He was quite adamant it was urgent. If you would be so kind, Captain.
Of course. I'll be there momentarily.
Where to escort you?
Keep a handle on things. Of course.
But as I was saying,
You got free reign.
We don't have the manpower or the equipment to handle it like that. Unless we're going to find a alternative method of, well,
you have to think outside the box.
Okay. Don't we have the evidence already right there to fucking can Sagana if we take it to the Redods? Why are we gonna
yeah, I
get
think we
do
should
really wanna get wrecked?
ironclad this.
Custode, we're out of
People
time.
Have all the ducks in the row.
The captain's
Looks
fucked.
Like a duck here and a goose.
We
there,
are out of time.
something like that.
The captain, dragged away by those men, is clearly a sign of something. We need to do this now. And I am sorry to rush you on this, but time is of the essence.
You agree with Zenek?
Alright, what house is it?
If you enter
It is.
the Noble District,
It's in Noble District.
back right front right corner.
Front right corner. Closer to the gate.
Front right corner.
Cool. Alright, let's
Good
What
luck,
a pressure
gentlemen.
ask for a
And as the
reward when we're
captain
done
said,
with it.
any means
That is fair.
necessary, you will.
Alright, I'll just see how many floors it is. Maybe we can just like sneak in.
All right, populate from the main area to the Noble District. Give me
I'm counting on you.
2 guards outside of the Sahib's home. You will not be regular guards, you'll be mercenaries. Make sure we populate around the players, folks. You guys are going too far, Essence and the... Too far. Front right is over here. 2 guards out front of this door.
Here it is.
I need 2 people on the inside on the first floor. One of them will be the noble, the Sahib himself, and one of them either somebody he's meeting with or a servant. Volunteers? White
I'll be
Feather.
a servant, Bruns.
Please go and get in there. Cool. 2 servants. Who's gonna be my Sahib?
Because we're.
I need 1
Do
nobleman.
it.
Who's that?
Jazz King.
Excellent, Jazz King. Please go ahead and make your way inside.
Is there someone in the house I can teleport to?
Teleport to me. Quick, fast, and hurry. You know what, White Feather? I want you to be another guard as you are. Patrol the back part of the house. And the grass, yeah. RPG guard. The top floor of this house will be empty. You guys will be on the first floor. Perfect. They'll be here soon. Make sure you guys are populating around the players, please.
They did not do anything. They simply walked by.
Yeah, did you have a word with them? Tell them who we are, where we're heading?
No, they walked by and they just said that I was in good hands. I thought they were your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
All right.
Prince Markle.
Oh,
wow.
How did you?
Just clicking random things. Don't worry.
That's a new
All right,
ability
let's
of
go.
his. His new major. Teleportation.
So, I think we do a little distraction. Do a little.
Give me 1 guard by the gate, because there's nobody at the gate. Wow. 0 to 100 real fast.
Neither do I, actually. I didn't even see that.
Could be the same.
Good
Whoa,
day,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
gentlemen.
whoa, whoa,
How's
whoa,
it
whoa.
going?
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, wait. This is Michael Morgul, sir.
Shut your fucking mouth. Your reason to be in the Noble District?
Yeah.
Waiting to hear your reason?
Well, there's a noble waiting for me to show them some of my wares. I'm a merchant.
What are you stunting up?
What is this?
What's what?
Get your dog in
Think
line.
you're hot shit or something?
Yeah, it's your car. It's fine. Just stand down.
So are these your retinue? Because usually people like this aren't allowed so armed in the Noble District.
Yes.
Very well. So be it. You're free to go?
All right. You have a good day.
And you as well.
All right. Which place is this?
They said, the upper...
You better be careful letting that pussy walk free. It might wind up getting fucked.
It's on the right, Michael.
On the right.
Oh, good heavens.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, they'll be approaching the house shortly. Everybody else, please populate the streets, by the houses, all that jazz. They're about to be here.
A good reason. I
Captain.
DM.
Alright,
Yep.
Ro.
Headset died.
You
I'm gonna
wanna
try to be back as soon as possible.
Use some
You got
fancy
it.
words.
I can try, but I can't guarantee a thing.
Good day.
Good day.
What are you? What? Good heavens! What are you doing back there?
The master is not expecting anybody or accepting visitors. Where's this proof that you have?
Well, maybe my name is proof enough. I am Rojahin, recently titled noble from Nodus.
Rojahin is dead. Nice try. Get out of here, peasant.
Rojahin is dead.
Rojahin is dead.
Get out of here.
I assure you, he's not dead, for I am him.
Get out of here before we call the guards.
Get out of here before we call the guards.
You got 3 seconds.
Go. Piss off. Fucking peasants.
I don't know.
Alright, looks like I can probably sneak around the back. Around that house over there. And a guard off to the side, so I'm gonna have to sneak it around. So we're not making it through them.
Make sure you guys kind of populate the side streets as well, closest to the building.
You can make a little bit of a ball in front of them.
Very good, White Feather, very good.
It's this hot weather, but I love it.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna try to buy him time right now. Alright, so make sure he doesn't get arrested. Alright?
Okay.
Make a little trip back. Good day, sir.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, and here, if you are going to go someplace dangerous,
Alright. Thanks.
Mhm.
Won't be using it though.
Alright, he's making his way around the back of the building. RPG guard. As you make your way around the side here, you hear shuffling ahead of you in the tall grass. As you move across, Sparkle,
Is there any way to get in here?
with a 2+4, your stealth modifier, for a 6, the guardsman that was walking spins around, thinking maybe he heard something, unsure, and you hear him start poking around in the grass behind you.
Alrighty, we're going quick. Am I able to see any extra entrances in here or something
You
like
do.
that?
You see a window right above you.
Alright, well, I'll try my best to get in.
Alright, Markle. Rolling. with a 13 just passing the 12 modifier. You'll be able to put your fingers in the lips of the stone ever so lightly, putting the tips of your toes in the bits and holes of granite as you climb up. Please go invisible and come with me.
How the fuck is this happening? This
Goodbye.
is amazing. I'm not touching anything.
Goodbye, Markle Morgul.
I don't know what's going on, actually. Alright, I don't actually have any of his toggles, so...
Okay. Paintball rules. Put your arms up. You're not here. Come with me. Go with me. Go in this door. Go in this door. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. And...
I'm just letting you know. I'll be right back.
You'll come through a window that is pantomimed right by the lantern.
Oh, God.
You instantly hear several voices downstairs.
Oh, my lord, are you alright?
No, it's fine, it's fine. Stu went down a little rough, but that is the third point. I have a question for you, though.
There's an acrid smell in this room. You instantly look towards the desks, and it's not very hard to find. Markle Morgul. You see strange machines that you yourself have never used before, with several cranks on them. It looks like places for liquid metal and molds for coins. The smell is painfully obvious. It's almost like you could taste the nickel in the air. For a man who has no business minting in Carano, this is all very specific.
Bruns, could I walk in there and scare the shit out of him without catching him?
I'll tell you one. I already played with that.
Is there anything that I can,
Yeah, you see a lot of paperwork all over the fucking place.
I do not believe so, but, did you bring any messages up to the...
Just try and sift through it real quick, see if there's anything that I could possibly...
As you start doing so, Markle, you hear footsteps at the bottom of the stairs,
Of course, my lord. I'll resume my post.
making their way in this direction.
Good work. Timo Silva in your future.
Where is it? You keep paying as well as you do, lord. You'll always have our services.
I pay for perfection.
You see a man come into the room and start rummaging through some of the closets, looking for something in particular. Markle, as he comes and stands by the bed, you don't judge how long his goofy ass shoes are, and he kicks you right in the forehead as he stands by the bed. And with an 8+4, your stealth modifier, you don't make a single sound. But it came close.
There it is. Found it!
Interesting. These are my fellows Corcadians are...
Fuck, every time in the face.
While he has left the room, you hear a conversation in the landing outside. And then the footsteps fade as they head back downstairs.
Here's the MacGuffin you asked for, my lord. Exactly what I need. Get anyone who's willing to be a courier. I'll be writing up a couple of replies. Going out to quite a few people. Needs to be delivered on time.
Rolling. You start looking through all the papers. With a 13, you see several correspondences. They seem to be between the patrician and the sahib, making it very clear that Lord Sagano has managed to bring more than expected and has absolutely held his side of the deal. The necessity for printing the money now as quickly as possible and smuggling out of Carano is of necessity. All excess is to be brought to the warehouse under guise of other minerals. Several more pages you find state very similar things, connecting the three. This is circumstantial at best, considering they're nobles. You've almost got the news. Now you just need the nod. But you suspect this is all you'll find here.
Should be everything accounted for. Responsibly written out consent. Should be getting word from Lord Sagana. I believe it's all that
Everyone downstairs, start coming upstairs. Not only do you hear everyone starting to head upstairs, as you look out the window, you see two guards standing below your window outside. Footsteps at the bottom of the stairs as they start to come up top. Halfway up the stairs, almost in eyesight.
I'm just going out the window.
Understood. Let's go outside.
Hang in the window.
I got a roll for it. Let's go outside and see what happened.
Yeah.
Margle Morgle, let's roll. Oh my fucking god. Markle, you hear the voices and the footsteps as the nobles start coming upstairs. One of them has half turned their head, seeing you, and you make your choice. You leap out of the window almost in a free fall, twisting like a cat and trying to grab onto the windowsill. However, halfway through this motion, you see the two gold-plated guards down below you talking. You don't know if this gave you extra incentive, or the fear of landing on their spears even. But with a 19, you'll silently spider grasp onto the side of the windowsill and hang unseen and unheard.
No, we're getting more silver.
It's time for us to switch out. Yeah.
Is it? I just got here.
Stay back. Yeah.
Let's
You know
take
the
a nap.
rules. They told me to keep an eye on the back.
Just a little nap, man.
I'll try and find out. Hide back here.
Alright, here we go.
You dropping straight down?
No, it would be like down to here and then like.
Let's see how graceful you are.
Super graceful. I'm an elf.
With a 12, yeah. Your feet slide against a stone as you slow yourself, and you drop silently with a 12 plus 4. See, the man almost looks like he's looking for something. And the only thing he's doing really is making a partial hole in all the thorn bushes in front of you.
Just gonna try and sneak right around him.
Okay.
Through the bush.
Markle, with a 4 plus 4, there's a crack as you step on a twig. White Feather, you heard that. Who's there?
Who's there?
In the second I'm out of the actual thatch or whatever, the thorns, I'm gonna book it.
Okay.
That way.
You're able to.
Come, cheek, drop down.
Very much so.
It was indeed. It had me rightfully
Guns.
ripping.
Can you give me a roll to see if I just watched
No, you didn't see anything.
Understood.
It's very, very clever, my lord.
Well, looks like they're not interested in anything.
The blessing works.
Nah, what's a shit?
Where is Drazker?
Hey, just part of that whole little mob thing. Just gotta fit in. Don't take it personal.
You said his
Okay.
headset.
You said that his headset died.
We're not getting what we're looking for. So
Coming back, I assume?
Alright.
Yes,
Safe
he was
travels, my
trying his
friend.
best to come back.
Okay. Alright, they're going to bring this back to the Custode, and then we're going to head into that section with a bit of combat.
I think he wants to leave before nightfall. I think he's still scared of the ghoulies that would rest around here.
Maybe I'll see you down the road.
I hate so much shit.
Really need Shikar for this part, so you better come back.
Also, Palmu, the merc, needs to be recast. Erebus has to go.
Fuck. Alright, well, recast him, please.
Any volunteers? Perfect. Budgie. I heard Budgie first.
Budgie it be, then.
She received 2 separate letters. One asking for ankle portraits, and the other from her son, where he just lists off a variety.
Go ahead and populate the area. I'm seeing a lot of invis. Main area, please. I'm going to need the Custode right outside the building.
Try picking up your feet a bit more.
By the fountain again, I presume?
Well, yes, but if you're not there already, it's too late.
No, I'm here.
We need to be visible. Like
Yeah,
now.
they're already on top of you, so I need you to go inside. We gotta be a little faster than that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Greetings, you two. You'll need.
Good evening.
Need something?
It's the custodian.
Stays inside.
Yes. Yeah, he's inside. Yeah. I was just talking.
I need to find out Drazker's ETA. Drazker ETA?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to come back.
Why not?
Cause my link isn't working.
Well, keep trying.
I'm going to.
Because this was your time to shine.
I know. Thank you.
So I'm gonna buy time for this next segment. So
Okay.
let me know.
We're leaving him.
Taking care of some personal business.
Yes. Really good. Did everything go well?
Yeah. Well, they're definitely trying to mint in there. Whole bunch of equipment set up. I'm not too sure how it all works, but you know. And well, there's a bunch of documents that I picked up, well, implicating them in certain ways.
This is good news, Custode. You want to see the documents you got?
I think I might have pulled some.
Thank you.
Might be a bit hard to reach.
Yes. Thank you.
This is very good, and you're going to dispatch men to have them arrested at once.
Okay. This is good. We're gonna have to dispatch men to have them arrested once.
I feel like there may be a bit more we can grab, though. It didn't seem like, you know, quite enough to...
Well, no, it's not enough by itself, but it adds to the pile.
It's not enough, but it does add to the pile.
Everything helps.
That warehouse would probably be our next target, wouldn't it?
It would, if the captain didn't just get taken.
The whole reason we were sent here was to
But
investigate a
unfortunately,
warehouse.
the captain was taken by some guards.
You're gonna be alarmed. And concerned. Drop the information about him.
Yes. The captain was sent to have a meeting with one of the patrician's officers.
Alright.
And, well, considering the situation, I feel as though this might be a trap. He needs to be broken out of there, so he can testify as a trusted man of the Corano Guard. But if he dies this meeting, it's all over.
That is not good.
So, what do we have to do then?
At this point, you
knock down their doors.
You know where the meeting's taking place, but you can't spare any men to take care of it.
I know where the meeting is taking place, but I cannot spare any men.
Because I don't trust
I
them.
don't trust anyone.
So, where's your mercenaries guild?
Unfortunately, the mercenaries are probably also on the uptick. You cannot trust them either. Like we were discussing before, there is hardly a single soul you could trust in this place who mightn't have already turned.
But their friend, that Shikar guy, said he had friends here. Maybe he can help.
What about that merc that was with you?
Yeah, well, I can trust him.
Do you think he
He's
has
just
might
one
have
man.
friends?
I was gonna say, does
in
he
this
have any
merc guild?
allies?
Yeah, well, I would think so, but yeah, I wouldn't know where to look.
When I was back in Notis, I remember him talking with game that he knew people from everywhere, including him.
Might be worth having him ask around when he's done with his business.
Well, this might
Maybe
be
we could
worth
use his name.
him asking around when he's done his business. It's the only shot that we have in getting the captain back.
Put that big mouth to use, huh?
I swear, if we step into that guild and every mercenary looks over and yells, Shakar, I'm going to kill him.
No, it's not gonna be Shakar, it's gonna be Shakar with a scowl on their
And then they're all just gonna draw, blades and.
Is that Shakar with 2 A's?
Yes, 2 A's.
He would have a name with 2 A's. But maybe fortune favors the bold here.
Maybe.
Both.
At this point, we are just waiting for Drazker to return.
But while we are here, Mr. Mogul, Mr. Are you the brewmaster?
Yes. Once so Clifford Rowan,
Yeah,
now
there's,
Rojic.
I mean, it basically just died, and my fucking air link isn't working. So,
You think you're out of the count for the day?
let me fucking check my battery, see what it's been charging this whole time.
See what you can do, because this was supposed to be like all you, like right now.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
You have 3. I'm a generous god.
Those bastards can run out.
I should be able to get on for a little bit. I've got 16% battery.
Okay. Get in here ASAP, and we'll get everything moving as soon as possible.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Alright, listen up. They are going to very quickly finish their meeting. Then you know they're heading to the Mercs Guild for those people, and then are heading out to the meeting place. Drasker is having tech issues. Right now, as long as he has battery power, for whatever reason, it's holding stable. He's at 16%. So we gotta keep meetings moving quickly until the end of that combative scene. Where is that other cart? Is it still by the Custodes?
Yes, let me go grab it.
Yes. Grab it and put it where it was before. I'm gonna want all of my mercs that know Shakar to be at their table, which they are, and then other people to populate outside of the guild and in it. I'm going to need my volunteers for the enemy combatants, as the captain is cornered. Those enemy combatants are going to arrive on that wagon. Oh, you went a little far, Kimji. Kimji?
Yeah. I thought you said it was the one just to the right of the two towers.
They're not going there yet. Put it where it was
Oh,
before, like I
right.
said.
No, yeah, you're right. Shit. Okay.
As soon as they go to find the captain, he walks inside with that one guy. That wagon full of mercs is going to arrive.
Right.
Very good.
Getting back into VRChat now, stream cram.
Excellent.
Lodged.
Are we supposed to have mercs in the wagon or guards in the wagon?
They're going to be guards.
I heard. Okay.
But they are
Not yet.
mercenaries wearing those uniforms.
Don't worry, gentlemen, we will get that efficient.
Understood.
Strasger on the map.
He says it says he's joined.
Okay. I see him.
Where do you want me?
The only people I can trust here in this room.
Well, I guess it's a compliment considering like one of our first meetings, how that went.
Creaky old doors.
Upstairs in a creaky old mercenaries guild, surrounded by junk.
You know, I need to be thorough. As unfortunate as it is.
Why didn't you send me a...
Leave the fucking door open.
Me?
You could have, you and your cousin. What?
I'm not gonna touch that door.
It wasn't really worth it. Was I not worth it, or the predicament?
Hello. Shakar, you finally showed up.
Well, you know, telling you it wasn't worth doing. Like, you know,
They've made it clear up to this point that the captain has been taken to some sort of meeting with the patrician's men, likely a setup. They've got no manpower to save him.
Yes.
It's Shakar, yeah.
Yeah, we're wondering if you got any friends around.
You have a number of friends in the Mercenaries Guild here.
Maybe in the Mercenaries Guild?
No, in the guild, absolutely.
Yeah, we can't really trust the guards. We gotta...
Right, yeah, there's a couple of people that owe me favors. Vimble, Sitter, Pamu.
This is good.
Alright,
Fantastic.
get ready to Mercs Guild.
Alright.
If you need people to help you, that's the time.
Yeah, I should go check that out, because we're probably gonna have to, well...
Yeah, we should probably be quick about it. I feel the clock is ticking.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin
Before
soon.
Mogul goes to sleep, go.
Right.
Alright, they're heading out.
Already set up in here. Perfect.
I need the captain outside of the building I specified, as soon as they leave the Mercs Guild, to walk in with one man. I don't care who it is.
Know where that is.
Roxy, come with me.
Understood.
Meet me at the front gate.
I'm with you.
Okay. And one man's gonna be with you. Who's that? Fenris. Abandon your post. Come with me. Turn invis. Turn invis. Quick, before they see you. Okay, come with me. Me and Roxy.
It is this way.
How did we lose? Where's Fenris? Fenris?
I got turned around to the cross. Where are you?
How? I'm on the main road. Right outside town. Right outside the gate. Let's go. When I tell you guys to appear, the captain and the guardsmen are going to be talking right here in plain sight. And when I tell you to, you're going to go into that door. Okay? Yeah, you're not doing it right now because there's still the Mercs Guild, but this will be where it is. You can wait here if you want, that's fine.
Just checking everything's good.
Okay. The rest of my combatants. I need about 6 to 8 of you. We have you pile into the wagon. And you are immediately going to take off down the road. And you are going to stop outside of that house and pour in.
Oh shit!
Oh.
It is so
Okay,
good to
all right,
fucking
well.
see you. Holy shit.
Listen.
Here we go again, everyone.
I'm going to be leading the
We've been harassing some of the wagons.
I need you to help this guy, okay? We need some manpower. You all owe me a solid. I won't bail you out of the shit we've been through, though. Alright? He's a merchant.
So are the coin
Nice.
cousins. You recognize them?
He's a lord, apparently. Basically. Yeah. You know him.
The other one's dead, isn't he?
I need you all to
Where's
do
the
me a
other one? He's
solid.
like dead or something, right?
No, he's no, not that.
Oh, he's alive. He's right there. He's a lord. All right.
No, I think they're talking. They're talking about
That's the
Vezrin.
cousin? He looks weird. You're saying you have limited time. Come on, what is it?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, listen. We need your help. All right, Michael, give him the spiel.
So there may be a predicament with the guards and the guard captain, a bunch of other stuff that we may need some swords for. So you could
That's right.
So
It's not like we're going to go and kill orcs or anything.
no,
That's fun.
we just may need to, well, get the guard captain from where he is somewhere safe.
Fuck it, sign us up.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Alright, listen. I'll buy you all a fucking round.
2 rounds.
Alright?
You better. Two.
2 rounds.
Alright. Yeah, okay, you're fucking pushing it, Grimble. Chill out.
I'll handle that, don't you worry.
Yeah, well, I reckon you would, but follow his directions. Help. Be with you in spirit.
Marco, you heard the custode say that he was told to meet somebody at one of the farm estates outside the walls. Likely you'll want to get eyes in before you rush in. Time is of the essence.
Alright. Don't have much time, so...
Roxy, Fenris, be in position. Okay. Everybody else who's going to be helping with combat, please go to the wagon by the warehouse district gate. I need to give him a good fucking fight. I got Rogan. I need more people. I got Essence. If you're gonna help fight, I need you by the wagon that's by the Mercs Guild, by the warehouses. I've got Jazz King, White Feather, Crosspit. Give me a few more. I need some fighters. I gotta do this quick. If you're wanting to fight, go over by the wagon.
You have 6, 7 volunteers.
Alright, all of you turn into mercs. You can be heavy or light, doesn't matter. This is what's gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna make this super easy. Okay? Go ahead and sit all over the wagon as your mercenaries. Whoever can't fit on it, just go invis and follow us, and when they pile on out, it's just uninvis like you climbed out of the back of the wagon.
They have eyes on the captain.
Act like you two are talking. We gotta get moving, folks. Who's driving?
I'll drive.
I'll drive.
Okay, Essence, you're driving. Everybody load up. If you can't get in, go invis and follow behind. Essence, you're leaving and then going left. Alright, it's time to go. Let's go. Go left. And go out the front gate. Make a left, right up here. Left. Captain, the other one go inside. Captain Fenris, go inside.
That looks like it's full of guards.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, I get what you're doing. Yeah, do what you're doing. Alright, hop out and flood the building. Weapons drawn. Captain, you're in a corner fighting for your life inside. Get in the building, get in the building, get in the building. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. As soon as they come in, give them a damn good fight. Kimchi, help me with rolls.
Way ahead of you.
As you come up front, you see the wagon is empty. You hear the sound of breaking glass up front and steel hitting steel coming from within inside the building.
Oh, they're already. Let's fucking go.
Come on, inside, everyone.
They're breaching. Get ready to turn and fight.
Go.
And they're in.
Okay, this is going.
As you look around you, Markle, you see that the captain on the other side is heavily injured and cornered. Several mercs around him.
He's not really one for fighting, right?
Allies, remember, you're not invincible. Allies, you're not invincible.
He's a beast.
Oh, you say so. Making sure you know how to use that.
Shakir, you go back and forth with the merc in front of you. It's clear that you have the upper hand with strength, but your wide weapon is at a disadvantage inside. And as you swing at him, going over your shoulder, you cut into the doorframe above you. And he gets a cut on your right side, rolling. With a 4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7, a major wound. Captain, you continue to fight the best you can, but your wounds are mounting. Blood pours from your left and right side, but you see help has come. You go back and forth, and with a 9, you manage to get a stab to his side, but that axe to your right side, a wound. Allies begin taking wounds. Allies, begin taking wounds. You are outmatched. You continue to fight the one in front of you, getting a stab just deep enough to get a wound to him, but it's not enough to go all the way through as he grabs it with his gauntlet, and with a 10 plus 3, a clear shot, it would have dug right through you, but the armor barely holds, Lord Jaheen. The two of you go back and forth with his armored merc, and one of you gets a dagger under the helmet and finishes him off. Allies are gaining wounds. Ash, you're my victim, Ash. I'm gonna come down the stairs next to Shikar. He's gonna witness your end. Allies, you're taking wounds. Ash, you're my victim. You're gonna be the one that I murk right in front of him. Drops the mace. Get off of me!
Fucking asshead! Turn to your friends. I don't.
Fingers on your throat.
I'm gonna go search for medical supplies upstairs.
With the mace.
Oh.
Versus girl that could really help out.
Here any moment.
Some of you mercenaries have a potion.
Just letting you know.
Good job, Mercs. Good job, Ash. So you look at them, Budgie. They are very
We
dead.
have to, we have to get that key. Alright, where's Ro?
She's dead. I don't know, I think he was heading up the stairs.
I need a roll to see if I found any medical supplies.
Upstairs, you would have found 2 tier 2s and 5 bandages.
I got some bandages and some potions. Who needs the potions most?
Is she still alive?
One injury roll.
As you look around the corner, you see that the entirety of the right side of her face is very much gone.
Give me that potion.
You hear somebody whisper that Clarissa is dead.
Fought well, friend. Wish I could have fought with you more. Who needs bandages?
Rolling.
I think I'm alright.
Ro, as you go looking around for anything more with a 2, you have found all that you can. Shakira rolling for your potion.
Clarissa.
With a 5 plus 2, it'll barely do its job. As you come around the corner, you see a mangle of orangish hair covering a grisly wound, a cloth slightly pasted on the side of the face. You can tell from the unevenness of the cloth what lay underneath.
The patrician knows
We got the
about all
evidence.
of us.
No.
No, that doesn't matter.
Clarissa, no.
The patrician knows about all of us. And if we don't act soon, he'll kill us all. So here's what I'm
find the quartermaster.
You know what to do. In the tavern, there's a quartermaster. He's usually off his drink.
Or more or later.
Talking to some dame. I
Make sure
need
that
you
her
to
body is
find
taken
him.
back to the
He'll
guild.
give the key to the warehouse that we're after.
Make sure her
And if you
family
don't,
knows.
Soon, we're all going to die.
I need to roll 2 when you get the chance, Fred.
There's no pressure.
Can't get her out of here.
Rolling. Natural 20, you're fine, Merc.
Maybe
I'm sorry, please.
a spar friend can help us out.
I'm sorry.
You spent a great deal of time alongside of some of these mercs. Before Carano, before you found your way to Naudis, you did a lot of work with them. But sometimes these contracts come to an abrupt end. And the other mercs look towards you, signaling you that they will take care of the body as you go about your business.
I ain't leaving her here.
Fuck no.
We're not leaving it yet.
Sorry about your friend.
That's it for me, unfortunately.
Good man. Just enough.
Let's go.
Thanks for putting out
very
last
much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
All right, this is what's going to happen. They're heading to the inn now. Mercs, you're going to break off. Your job is done. Yes.
I just wanted to ask, before we took the break, a couple episodes before the finale, I helped Ludwig train somebody in like healing and stuff. Would that count towards my last day of healing training?
Healing training?
I started the process of learning how to do like bandaging and stuff back in season 2, but never finished it. I was 1 day off of being trained as militia.
If it's a new season, it's not militia, that's your seasonal skill. So so you would be replacing an attribute with medic.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
You would see that Shakar is going with the others with the fallen mercenary, and you find both of yourselves very much on your own, but the finish line is right ahead. Alright, populate the main area. Jackie, I need you out by the wagon. They're probably going to need you. If you don't know where the tavern is, if you're facing the Noble Quarter gate and you go to the building directly to the left, adjacent to the gate, that is the tavern. That's where I need most people. Where Mudkip is. Yep. Okay, well, he moved. Where I am. Yep, make your way in there. Who's my quartermaster? Any volunteer?
I'll volunteer.
Okay, White Feather, you are my quartermaster. Go where Rogan is. You'll be sitting here by yourself. I need one person to play the woman who's blowing them off. Because they got no game.
I gotcha.
Perfect.
You can lead them to it, Jackie.
Wait, what model is it? What model is it?
Just a guard model. Quick. Uninvis. They're going to be in here in a second. Populate some of the tables. I need somebody working behind the counter.
The cannibal is in play.
They're about to walk in right now. As you step inside, you see a bunch of people laughing, talking, and drinking. And everybody kind of stops and stares at you, Markle. You become very conscientious of the massive sword you're holding by the blade, standing in the doorway.
Sir, if you're gonna hold my sword for long, at least let me have it back when we enter places.
Everyone just kind of squints and then slowly goes back to what they were doing.
Is this how you're always going to do all of these? You're just going to lie down the entire time? Are you kidding me?
Used to come here quite frequently when things were a little nicer.
Couple coins for this, and this is all you're doing? You're just going to sleep here the whole time? Fucking true.
Well, if he won't pay, I will.
So stupid.
I need money.
Who's that idiot?
Oh, him.
What's it all
He's a character. Go talk to him himself. He'll try to blow you off because you're not pretty.
Looking for a man, quartermaster over the warehouses. You should have a key we need. We need that key.
So,
But I hear he's a bit of a
how
drunk.
much coin you offer?
Remember, you're not passed out, White Feather.
I got about a silver's worth.
Just drunk.
Yes.
2. Okay.
Make sure you look somewhat awake, otherwise they'll try to pickpocket you.
1 second.
I don't.
Make sure you pay for it.
It's better than what he's paying.
Up front.
You miss?
A little bit more than that, White Feather.
Yeah, you look more alive, White Feather.
He doesn't look quite
Set up, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise they'll try to pickpocket you.
Cool. Thank you.
Here.
And here I am, such a pretty
Can I have
face,
your
and he
sword?
goes ahead and does that to me. Are you kidding me?
Just need to refill. Rub him the good way.
Alright.
I'm looking at it, and that's why I took the
Would you like to take him upstairs or anything?
No.
Tom, we just need the key.
It's gonna be hard to get the key on the first floor.
It's going to be hard to get it down here. There's a lot of eyes, and he is a very popular man.
We'll cause a commotion, don't worry.
No, I think so. I mean, you also have the...
Yes?
We're standing in the stairway.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, after all, how can we help?
Honestly, if she can distract him enough, I can just go and grab it off him. Take his tech keyring.
If we do need to cause diversion, I'll hit you. Just be ready for it.
Please don't.
It feels like he was too eager to say
I'll
that.
make it soft.
White Feather, this is the most gorgeous person the quartermaster's ever seen. You see, as the partial drunk quartermaster kind of sits up, eyes go wide as he looks at the performer. Words are exchanged that you can't hear from here, but he seems to be very, very aware now and very awake. You saw him wake up for that Gesper, Ash.
She is
I
just...
can't believe this. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, make a scene. Fuck it. You see the man's former woman is very upset.
You know, maybe try and loosen some tension.
Hey, is everything okay here?
Slap him.
No! Are you fucking with me?
Let's be friends.
This is absolutely fucking upsetting.
Oi! You gonna act like that in my fucking tavern? Get it the fuck out!
Can I get a
nice coin, but
Are you okay, my friend? She seemed to... Get that drink all over your nice...
God damn it, Rogan, you were so close.
Fucking damn it!
amazing night, you fucking
Here's a rag for you.
Yeah, you look like
You enjoy your drink, I'll clean you off. Here,
Here,
I got it.
Quartermaster, please. Enjoy. Please.
Do you need a refill? Because you did toss it in his face.
Yes,
She didn't do it, it was the other one.
It's the other woman.
But we would need another.
As you are up this close, Ro, you can see that the keys are on his left side.
As he's brushing him down, he's just going to lift them as he comes back up.
I'm gonna have to roll. That is,
Go ahead.
I'm doing my best to distract him too, hopefully.
You start to grab for the keys,
Here you
Ro,
go, nice refill.
very closely, bringing your hands to the loop. The man shifts and blearily looks you in the eye, pulling them just out of your grasp. With a 14, you just manage to pull your hand back so it doesn't look like you're taking from him. That'll be enough. Please give me some
Hey,
space.
easy. You want to change? You want this chain to rust?
I'm good, thank you. Give me some space.
Gotta get all of it off. And then when you're sober, you're gonna have to
I'm
oil
good.
the
Give
whole
me
thing.
some space.
Look,
Come on.
you know,
Get him his drink. Get him his drink.
White Feather, tell them to give you some
need
space.
another-
Yeah, I need a little space.
Of course, sir. Of course. And
maybe some fresh air. Step outside.
Gentlemen, let's please.
Fresh air doesn't sound bad.
Yeah.
Take your drink, head to the roof with the nice lady.
Yeah. Let's go for a walk.
Yes, I'll come with you, of course. Let's go outside.
Come on.
No, I think you.
Yes, come on. Let's get you out for some fresh air. You need it.
As for you, your time's almost up.
That's what the silver.
Look, you want my silver? You can have my silver.
I need that of a guy.
Sorry.
It's not very interesting.
Help each other.
Let's get you outside.
Time check, you're in your very last spot. Or very last part.
How about we take a step outside?
Alright.
No charity. Just hang out with us. You get free food. You know, it's an
Easy there.
Alright, let's just go up front and
You're keeping each other's company and revelry and all.
Make your way out front. Alright, everybody in the tavern can populate outside. We're done here. We're in the last, very last stretch.
Careful.
What a day. I am absolutely stuffed. That is a lot of sword for a lot of man. Where'd you get that thing?
Oh, actually, you know, you ever heard of a place called the Jade Monastery?
Maybe seen on a map. I don't know.
Guys are doing great. We're almost done.
Would absolutely love to see this giant sword.
Thanks for noticing.
You know, I'm a big fan of big swords.
right?
Bring it on by my place
Yeah.
tomorrow. My family would love to see it.
Careful.
Like, they don't get to see the war. They were stuck in the poor district. Trust me. You
See
pass
we
off as a
can't
war
pass
hero.
by.
Actually, are you? Were you in the war?
No. This elf? No. The most war he's ever been in has been in a conference room.
I gotta ask, you know what I mean?
Quite skilled with it, huh?
Oh, anyway,
I don't want to hold you up.
conversation.
Go do your thing. I'll see you.
Alright, DM, considering that Rose sucks at stealing stuff, sleight of hand.
What the fuck?
Rolling.
Excuse me?
Markle.
+2.
You don't know if you feel, I don't know, like it's a contest, or you just felt like being a shithead. But you look Ro directly in the eye.
Asshat.
And you slink your hand forward towards the other guy's waist, and with an 18 +2, you grab it and pull it off, and even risk jingling it, because the guy's so drunk, at Ro before you put it in your pocket. Ro, fuck elves.
Yes.
Yes. Well, how about we get you sat down? Maybe over here on the stairs.
Alright. This is where we get into it.
I found the box.
Give me 2 guards by the warehouse district, and populate the warehouse district. Kimchi, you around?
You know it.
I need that wagon that's out there in front of the warehouse now. Not their wagon, of course, but the other one.
Yeah.
I think he's out. Come on.
Yes.
Thank you so much. God, this thing is so
Quickly, populate the warehouse district. This is the very last of it all.
Let's bring it home, guys. You've been doing fucking stellar.
I'll do the talking at this point. Go ahead and get them set up, Kimchi. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Give it some time.
Sergeant, if they're not here in the next, like, hour,
I'm-
you're fucked. Everyone.
I'm aware. I know what's going on. I get it. There's 6 of us, and that's it. We'll figure it out. Let's hope that he was right in who he chose. Right on.
That'll help us all if he chose wrong.
Right on
Alright,
time.
you're part of the warehouse. Come on into the warehouse district. You should be able to spawn in. On me, actually.
Need to get into the warehouse district. Captain's orders.
Right. Go relieve Jalad. Send them to go get word from someone else. Just get them out of here. Do it now.
On the way.
Wait a moment.
Appreciate it.
Jackie, you need to come with them. Come up to them, tell them people are eyeing you strange over at the wagon. You're safer with them. Do it now. Hurry up.
Hello again, yes. There a problem? There are people eyeing me over by the wagon. It would be safer if I stay with you. Fine. Yeah, do not mind me. They hired me.
Alright, enough time should have passed.
Damn merchant can't keep it in his pants.
Gilad should be gone. Go open the gates. Listen to me. The captain gave very specific instructions. If you find the proof that you need, and the silver bars are found, have one of your number light one of the tower braziers along the wall.
Volunteer.
Alright. Make sure you all don't go running because they'll realize what happened. Just one of you.
Understood.
I thought Bruns was gonna be that.
Is he? Shit. Okay. Never mind then.
I am. Open the portcullis.
You are.
For me to do it.
Good luck.
Come on.
Alright.
Which one of these warehouses is the Radad one?
We can leave this gate open.
I would think it would be one of the biggest ones.
I need.
Coming around the corner.
Yep, I'm gonna need several people populated inside of the warehouse itself.
We've already got a few people in there.
Perfect. I need to be ready to teleport to Devious Dude. Devious Dude, don't move. You're gonna be my quick spawn. As soon as they're inside, I'm gonna need everybody to populate inside as workers.
Excuse me.
You come around the corner, you see several wagons sitting outside of a large warehouse next to a massive warehouse with 2 towers.
That must be it.
Alright, so what's the best way in here? One entrance, one exit.
You would know from the warehouse
You have
builds
the key.
that they all have one entrance and one exit.
And blinking quite fast.
Give them a second. Give them a second to fumble with the lock. Let me quickly change avatars.
Marco, all of the shutters are closed.
Alright.
You don't hear anything inside.
Did you find that thing yet?
I haven't. Come on, man. Somewhere.
Alright, any crack? I can see through.
Okay, I am ready.
Look, sir.
You'll hear people inside.
Go find a torch.
Hear some noises.
Stay close.
People in there. But no
Look,
cracks.
I don't understand these ledgers, so you're going to have to help me for what they want us to organize and what they don't want us to organize. This is madness at this
In fact,
point.
almost looks like anything that could have once been sealed.
I have explained to you
Intentionally sealed.
several times what is expected of you and your loaders.
I'm supposed to be here. Alright.
If anyone
This is
questions
not the
you,
first
beat them
time
to the pulp and tell them to mind their
that I got complaints about the end of your work, and you have claimed confusion.
Go upstairs.
The last time that this will happen. The last time. Good.
Maybe you should explain to them that they need to stop changing everything last minute.
I explained everything to you. Finally! Fucking finally!
Stay out there, and if you see one of us open the shutters...
Where have you been?
Understood.
Well, there's been a lot.
What is the other one?
Fucking passed out drunk at the tavern. We couldn't wake him.
Manala, go tell the sergeant he's asleep again and kill him. This is the last fucking time that you are going to be late. You were contracted to move these goods. Now start getting the marked boxes on the first, second, and third floor and start packing the wagon.
Can do.
You want to start at the top? I'll start down here, work our way to the middle.
I don't give a fuck where you start. Just start.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Alright, boss, the job should be done within the hour.
I wish I could actually like put it on.
Oh shit. Big man over here. You can take that one up to the second story if you're feeling so strong. Alright, now I'll get this one over here.
Tell these new workers to stop bumping into people.
Alright, we're searching.
You have things. Pass me.
Yeah, Amazon and bigger.
Ready to be brought down to the wagon. All of these must be full of silver.
Box upon box. You take peeks inside of them. Bars. C stamped on them. C. It finally clicks in your head. It's not a maker's mark. It's so the smugglers can identify what's being smuggled. Sagano Cassetto. Right there in front of you.
Clifford. Crate coming up. Crate coming up.
Wait a sec, coming up too. Make way.
As you are going about what you're doing, you start to hear a sound downstairs. You can make the voices out clearly up here. What do you mean? They already arrived. Who are you? They went inside. Find them. You
I
realize
think we just wore out our welcome.
that you're trapped.
Go to the window. She's waiting outside. Signal her.
You run over to the window, Markle, and you peer out, and you see her look straight up at you. You see her start sprinting.
Grab a box.
Yeah, I got one. Head count.
I need a number of you on the first floor to be guards. Number of you on the first floor to be guards. Well, not guards, but soldiers.
Guess it's random inspection time.
Paladin, not guards, mercenaries, you know, something other than turquoise. At this point in time, Roxy and my two officers, god damn it, Roxy and
Devious dude.
Devious dude, thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get ready.
Struggling at the moment.
Go ahead and get ready outside of the front door.
I will try.
White Feather, go outside the front door. Q and go outside the front door. Budgie, go outside the front door. Turn into regular guards.
Yeah. So they know that you aren't supposed to be here.
Teleport, don't open the fucking door.
And because they will find you if they see you.
Okay, let's go back upstairs then.
Go ahead and go upstairs.
They know you're not supposed to be here.
Those that have remained in here, you are all mercenaries. Spread out and find them. Go search upstairs.
Alright, you heard them. Spread out, find these idiots.
Let's go. I need you if you're out here. You need to be guards. Turquoise. And Jackie, you'll be back with them. Okay? This is the very last of it all. I need all hands. You'll all have your weapons drawn as well. You're going to fucking, when I tell you to breach the doors and arrest everyone there.
Search this whole floor.
Hurry up! Find them!
We're working as fast as we can. There's a lot of shit to pull through.
Then work fucking faster! Go join the guards. Just go outside. Go outside. Make sure they get captured.
Get the fuck up there and get them. Do not kill them. Shoot them.
As he comes up, you'll push over this box of silver with a 7. It crashes just in front of him. The timing missed just a bit, and he's gonna keep coming up. Oh, that was a waste. Come on! Get up there now! Careful, dear. Drop your weapons. Drop your fucking weapons.
Grapple and grab them. Grapple and grab them.
Yeah, sorry, Bruns. I cannot change. I'm going at 1 frame per second.
Who's this?
This is Devious.
Alright, buddy. If you want to try and restart, go ahead. If you're going to call it, that's fine too.
I'll try and restart.
Alright, buddy.
Bring them to the first floor for questioning.
Gonna hot mic so the people outside know what's going on. Hurry up!
Man, look at all that silver.
Sounds like a real empty threat. I don't think you know who I am.
I don't think I give a shit who you are. You're dead walking anyway.
Bottom. Get on your knees.
As you come down here, Roe, as you come down here, Markle, you see that several of the other workers have had their throats slit, having seen and heard too much. Gentlemen, greetings. I'm surprised. I was told that there were rats in the nest, but I did not know that they had come so fucking close. Where are my manners? Partition Lord Delgast, at your service. It seems that you have found yourselves into something you have no business being in, I'll give you a quick end if you tell me what it is that I want to know. I will start with this one. And every time you fail to answer me, a mace will come down on the back of your legs. So, who sent you to my warehouse? You don't work for Cigano? Oh, silence. That never goes well. Go on.
The mace slams down on the back of your right leg, and you feel as it crushes through bone, splintering and fracturing,
Just so you know,
and
Bruns,
blood
you're not
pools.
miking, so if you're talking to us, we can't hear you.
Oh. Someone with sense, please.
There's there's a drow individual who's been curious at your goings on here. He calls himself the Viper.
Viper? What is this Viper?
Yeah, he's kind of a strange character. Disappears in a bit of a mist every once in a while. He was very interested in your operation, and hired us to
Chat roll a
peek
D20.
around a little bit.
Did he now? Someone with interest in our work. He seems to consider your words, Markle, but with a 4, with the name not registering anything to him in particular, he seems dissatisfied. But you think you could have sworn you heard something outside the warehouse. Not good enough. His leg next.
Barkle, you collapse down to your legs as you feel it slam into the back of your leg, into your thigh, through and crushing, bleeding, as you feel you collapse.
Do you think I'm playing fucking games with you? I did not reach. The answer was not fucking good enough. Not good enough for me, and not good enough for you. Last chance. If I don't like the answer, slit that one's throat. Who sent you? Test me!
Oh, go on. Tell them who sent us. I don't think it'll make much of a difference.
The results send their regards.
There are dots. I'll show you what I think of them. He drops his hand, and you see the man with the sword at Rose's throat about to draw it back, ready to pull the length along his jugular, when the door behind the patrician blasts open, sending everyone to the ground. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Are you mad? Do you know who the fuck I am?
Where's the silver? Where is the silver?
It's the top floor.
You fucking rat!
I'm not playing games here. The Custodes are kind man, but I am not. I see there are many workers here that are dead. And we can easily become just like that if I make the wrong move. So tell me where your suit is!
Stairs!
I'm gonna bound you.
You're making...
medic around, do you?
You're making a big fucking mistake, Captain. You're going to be dead before morning. I promise you that.
Hands behind your fucking back.
I can handle it.
You cannot put me in chains! I am Patricia Delgas! I control this fucking town! Get off of me! You motherfuckers!
One, two, three, let's go.
I will see you all fucking hung! You hear me? I will see you all fucking hung!
Get these men into the wagon now! As for you two, we're heading upstairs.
Yeah, move on.
Yeah, that's a little hard for me to do, Silver.
Ah! You're fucking gonna get this!
Upstairs.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think we're heading upstairs.
He's very good at that, so I'm waiting.
Load them up. You must.
Alright, very end of it all, you're all gonna turn into good guys into guards and start taking inventory of the warehouse.
There's gonna be like skull of silver just strewn all over the stairs and everything.
There you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look at all these fucking barrels.
We didn't get the fun job.
Fucking one of these, don't we?
No, I don't like paperwork.
That's gonna be so much paperwork.
I don't want to count.
I'm not doing the paperwork.
That's our reward. That's our reward for saying we can read.
Captain, sir! You said you needed a medic?
We're upstairs. Yes.
What is seeming to be the problem?
His leg.
My leg.
Then why are you standing on it? Sit down!
Hope you don't mind I take at least one of these crates to sit on.
Boxes and boxes of silver right under our nose.
I'm going to have to touch parts of your leg to see if
fucking
parts
touch
of it.
my leg.
Very well.
This Gustav, he's a little weird. He's good at what he does.
He has 2 fractures, no breakage. Harold knows this because he's seen a break before. There is bone mending potion that a herbologist can give you, but for now a splint will have to do. It will be tight and painful, but the bone will be set. See how that does not hurt even with the impact? It's because it's tight. The bone does not move. Trust me, fractures hurt like a fuck mother. So you will be fine. What about this one?
They gave me a potion, but I don't know if that's gonna, help anything.
Is it all right? Does it hurt still? You look fine.
Are you able to? Yeah. It still hurts a lot.
Still hurts.
But the bleeding is stopped at least.
Well, You're standing, you look better. Potions are, magic. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Captain Haral has seen to these two. They are okay.
Thank you, Haran.
Thank you very much.
Sir. I
Report
return.
back to the clinic, please.
Of course, sir. I shall do so.
It needs to be made clear that we're not finished quite yet, though today's work is done. Lord Sagano appears to have evaded the custode in my hands for the time being, which makes sense. Slippery bastard.
Nobles do what nobles do and get out of Dodge when things get rough.
As he says this, Captain, you see
He's gonna be wanted now.
every single one of these crates are open now. There has to be, you estimate, could be anywhere from 18 to 19,000 silver right in front of you.
It does mean we have viable evidence as to the theft of this silver. And that, for the most part, at least for the time being, we have sutured a great wound in Carano. Bleeding silver out its parts. It's an infested fucking wound.
Do you have anyone that you trust that is a noble that will press charges against Sagano? Do you have anyone in Nordis that you trust to press charges against this noble?
Do you have anything in Nordis that you trust just to press charges against this noble?
I think Mark will be the one who knows all that.
Yeah, well, we were sent here originally by
Well, the problem is most nobles are honorless. Is there anyone with influence that'll press charges?
So we'll need someone else to press those charges.
I'm sure with the Baroness being more well, she'd be able to.
Yeah.
Markle, you think you know one noble that could be trusted?
Oh, are you able to do that?
Might be able to. Don't know how the
Is
court
that
will sound.
or the, Lord Marshal?
Either one could. Either me or him.
Need to know, because you're going to write out a document,
I
Roxy.
need to know because I need to write this shit out, and there's a lot of paperwork involved.
Marshall's probably the better bet.
Yeah.
Lord Marshal, what's his full name?
Arnulf Erdhart.
And I assume he serves the Rodards, right?
Yes.
Very much so.
Correct.
Then you'll write it out to them
Alright.
with all the information, putting your necks on the line, because if this does not go through, Sagano will have you all killed.
This doesn't go through, so Anna will have us all killed, so I hope the information you provide is correct, and this man is be able to pull through for us. In any case, 20 silver for the lot of you for putting your lives on the line for us. Situations like these. Also, I need to speak with a few people, but I'm sure the custode and I can pull a few strings here and there to make this warehouse a vacant space for whoever needs it.
Could certainly help.
Usually I'd offer it up to the nearest noblewoman or nobleman that wants to take a bidding, but considering our unique positions, I figured I'd offer it to either of you first, but that's in due time. I'd need a steward at least first.
The warehouse would be a boon. This means that anything that would be stored here, there would be no risk of theft or destruction. And it is a massive warehouse, and a great deal of things can be sent here and sold here for higher profits.
And if you need any part of the Corrodon garrison for any services, consider it a favor. You did us a great service here, lads, and to be honest, I thought you were going to die from the moment you went to see that old man, but the Custode had faith.
Custode, give a pendant to Beastly.
Yeah, I got some weird luck with this thing. It's bizarre. May as well be enchanted.
Well, I think we lost our Custode.
Yeah, we might have.
Alright, well, Roxy will give them the pendant. If they need the Custode, this will get them through security should they ever return.
This pendant identifies you as a friend of the Custode. It can get you into places that otherwise might be unavailable to you. Use it wisely. The Custode is a good man. Don't use his name for that.
We'll never dream of it.
This particular boon will be recognized by a great deal of guards in particular towns. Obviously, it sways the most here in Carano, but to be a friend of one of the trusted Custodes is to have some sort of sway with the guard.
You. Start loading these up. We're going to take I'll leave.
As you look around the silver-strewn upstairs and downstairs, your wounds aching, but certainly not killing you, you realize that the amount of nobles that have been connected to what's taken place have just been taken down in one single day. The spider web is large, sure, but a minter from the capital, a patrician who probably bought his way to the top, and Sagano, who awaits you back in Naudus. You have the papers in your hands. They merely need to be presented. And the man who has hounded you all, that of you and your friends, is now within your grasp.
Captain wants you two downstairs. Says you're leaving.
Alright, this is our wind down. They're going to be departing. Jackie, make sure you're outside by the street. Yep, there you are. You'll be departing with them.
Yeah, sorry, Bruns, everything just died last second.
You're all good.
You're okay.
No worries, buddy. Go ahead and populate everything on the way out, because this could be our departure, and we are going to be done for the night.
Talk to Benora. Get one of those mending potions.
Yeah, bone hurdy juice. I heard it's terrible the night when you take it.
Oh, I heard that too.
As you both come outside, you see the traveling performer sitting and waiting for you. It seems she didn't leave you like some might have thought she would have. And the guard came just in time.
Oh. That was exciting, was it not?
That it was.
Yeah, certainly.
Friends, can I give her a small payment of like 5-10 silver for calling us?
Go ahead.
One more thing.
Something better. It's a bracelet, Roxy. When her mother was driven out of town and beaten down, some of the folks had stolen this from her. You recovered it.
I remember your mother, actually. You know, seeing her beaten down, stolen things from her. I kept this in case she might come back. It's a bracelet.
A silver bracelet with a red inlay of a cracked gem. Something you have not seen for a long time. She used to wear it on her left wrist often. You remember seeing the sun gleam off of it when she did her own performances and dances. And you remember the day that when the mob attacked her and someone stole it from her. It seems a good captain
You should consider
went
yourself
out of his
very
way to
lucky
get
for
it.
having known this one.
thank you, Captain. This means more than you know.
Hold on to it very closely.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Despite only being back for less than a day, I really don't want to stay in this town any longer than I have to.
Yeah, I feel like it's more than just cursed for you.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go get Shakar and get the hell out of here.
You know, your wagon waits for you at the front gate. Likely Shakar is already in the back.
I'm ready for a new life.
You want to come to Nodus?
Anything is better than here, I suppose.
As long as they'll help her get her on her feet.
Not
As
as
long
pretty,
as,
but
as long as she'll help me get me on my feet, of course.
don't worry. I'm sure I'll have plenty of work for you.
And I am willing.
The streets around you seem quieter, as it's on the cusp of nightfall in earnest. You see a great deal of the warehouses have closed, and the sound of footsteps on cobble is reduced to stragglers and several people coming and going with the ends of their day. Your injuries ache, but not nearly as much as the pain was sharp before, as you find yourself feeling somewhat more accomplished than you have in the last few weeks. A definitive victory. Both of your goals now more attainable than ever.
I hope you both found what you're looking for here.
Yeah. Other
Very
than a
much
pain in
so.
the ass.
Then again, when is it that we ever leave Nodus and things aren't a pain in the ass?
Yeah. That's
Well, that gives me hope.
actually,
for
you know
Nodus.
what? Decidedly, this is probably one of the best trips out of Nodus.
You know, you're right. None of us, well, outside of that mercenary, met gravest injury.
That's unfortunate.
As you make your way to the cart, you see that Shakar's in the back, covered in dirt, with a shovel next to him, exhausted and asleep.
What's he up to over there?
Saying
Laying
goodbye
there,
to a friend.
resting old friend.
I see.
Yeah. Go ahead and hop on back.
All right.
We'll get out of here in a moment.
Oh, that's a bad position. I need a nap.
Already back there?
I am good to go.
Let me just get behind this and be safe.
Take care.
The wagon pulls out of Corano. No dead clinging to the walls, no creatures screaming in the night. But a couple of tired, haggard faces from a day of work. But people walking home from the tavern, tankards in their hands, tools along their shoulder. Life is normal again. And you had a hand in it. And even in the rebuilding, when corruption attempted to seep back in, it was all of you who removed it once more. You hope it lasts. You hope that whatever it was that was being seeded here has fully come to an end, and you intend to do the very same to your home when you get back. As you ride along the wagons, trundling across the cobblestone, you find yourself Naudis-bound, and the cool wind ruffling your hair, and the stars of the night sky guiding your way. And it is at this point in time, as you ride in the quiet of the night, a new compatriot, or perhaps peer, in the back of the wagon. Your cards are now down. End session. Everybody respawn! Respawn!
Oh boy.
I am the king of the castle.
Oh my god.
I don't know where the hell I am.
Hey, how'd you like,
Respawn!
How'd you like the scarecrow appearances?
Well, me, oh my. NPCs, beautiful fucking job. Beautiful job. We had a lot of TNPCs do some good work today. Fucking Roxy, good fucking work. Devious dude, good fucking work.
That was sick.
All of my TNPCs did great work. Jackie did fucking great. Everyone.
I was so nervous.
Everyone was filling out the world. I hardly had to maneuver anyone around.
That was great.
It was sick.
It felt far more full than it ever has. To my NPCs, thank you so much. My TNPCs, thank you so much. You guys did fucking amazing. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. My players, my focus characters, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed this step that your characters took to restore justice to Naudis.
I'm getting a boat.
And
You go to warehouse, boat later.
yeah, that's just about all I got. I love you guys. Thank you for your hard work, and I will see you for more stuff next week. That's all I got. Bye bye. Good job. Good night. Bye.
See you later. So, 50-50 on the warehouse?
All right, chat. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for your hard work. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. And, yeah. I don't got anything else. I can send you guys on your way.
Trying to steal from people.
I'm sending you to hell.
That's really mean. That whole one.
I'm not as much of an asshole as the last captain was. I sure hope I'm not going from a bad place to a worse place to eat at midnight.
Thank you guys to Farnica. Bye guys, I love you. Oh, so I see somebody sent 100. Thank you so much. I'm so fucking terrified about these taxes. Whoever that was, I will see it in a moment. Thank you so much for your kindness. I'm very grateful. Alright, my friends. I'll see you guys later. Bye, chat. Bye. Take care. Enjoy your night. Be nice to each other. Be nice to Flonica. I crashed. Bye.
Soon, my friend, soon.